DEI is a scam and a mess. I'm sure y'all have been hearing a lot about diversity, equity, and inclusion lately, but there's a lot of misconceptions out there about what it actually is. DEI is often described as a way to boost opportunities for people in historically marginalized groups. It's kind of like affirmative action, but there are some pretty big differences. DEI is heavily influenced by intersectionalism and critical race theory. Its most prominent advocates, such as Ibram X. Kendi and Robin DiAngelo, view people primarily as members of identity groups centered around race or ethnicity or gender, with a moral hierarchy that puts the most oppressed groups at the top and the oppressors at the bottom. In other words, you're either owed something or should lose something based on factors like your skin color. Supporting DEI actually means supporting an ideology which mocks punctuality, logical reasoning, work ethic, and even the nuclear family as whiteness, which places an obsessively high sense of importance on race and gender over competence, and which demands a religious level of ideological conformity.
What?
Y'all heard about Donald Trump's latest attack on DEI? Yeah, he just revoked a civil rights era executive order signed by President Lyndon B. Johnson in 1965 to prevent discriminatory practices in government contracting. So what Trump did on Tuesday is he revoked Executive Order 11246. That was put into place so that any contractor who did business with the government and accepted over $10,000 could not, by law, discriminate against potential employees and their workers when it came to their sex, gender, race, or religion. With a stroke of a pen, Donald Trump ripped it apart. Bye-bye to all of those affirmative action protections that were put into place to help and to protect marginalized groups and communities. Why? Because DEI is under attack, and as a result, anybody who is not a white man is under attack.
DE&I as itself has been weaponized, and I believe it's dead. I believe that as a program, it's dead, and I'm fine with that. I've said that before. But diversity is the future of this country because demographics are destiny.
We are just hours away from the end of all DEI programs in those dedicated departments in the federal government. The Office of Personnel Management is set at 5 p.m. Eastern to meet the deadline for all government agencies to close those offices, and the employees, for at least the time being, will be on paid administrative leave. That follows President Trump's executive orders to bring an end to DEI and to make America merit-based.
DEI did not benefit black people en masse. It benefited a couple of token blacks. And I'm sorry, y'all gonna lose your little token benefits. Barack Obama is the first president to use the words diversity, equity, and inclusion in his DEI initiative that he signed in August of 2011, mandating that the federal government take steps to diversify, include, and guarantee equity for minorities. But it was all about the rainbow. That law was about immigrants and rainbow gangers. It was not about black people. Yes, you have a few black people who are going to lose some DEI benefits. But we are 42 million. And when we add our African immigrant brothers and sisters in, we're about 45, 48. I'm going to round it up because they always suppress our numbers. I'm going to round it up to 50 million Africans in America. Somebody help me understand how Barack Obama's DEI has benefited black people in these past 16 years. Help me understand.
President Donald Trump says he's going back to a merit-based system. Going back to where? When was it ever merit-based in America? And you know where they're starting? With diversity, equity, and inclusion. It is January 22nd, folks, and today, federal DEI offices are closing down. Those employees are being put on paid leave, all saying they're going back to a system of merit. But when exactly was that? Was it before the Civil Rights Act, when you had only essentially white men competing for top jobs at top corporations, African Americans locked out of many educational opportunities, many colleges, many positions, women as well? Was it the 70s or the 80s when white women benefited from affirmative action? So you tell me, when was merit the system in America?
Aloha fuckers. You guys do realize that Trump got rid of DEI so that they can go back to the great old MAGA days where they had all white males working everywhere? Think about it. Especially all of you non-white and females that voted for him. Look at his cabinet. Only one that's not white but desperately wants to be.
Before I go in the house to be with my children, I want to say something really quick. So, over the last 4, 5, 6 years, 8 years really, there have been a lot of funders who focus on minority and minority small businesses, so like women, people of color, businesses that have been sued by white men for their diversity programming. And that uptick of lawsuits filed happened under Donald Trump. And now on a federal level, he is wanting to pull back absolutely anything that is about diversity, equity, and inclusion. It is actually smart for places to say, oh, we're rolling back our diversity, equity, and inclusion programming, as long as they don't do it in their practices, right? To keep them from becoming targets. Because let me tell you something. Because these are things that have been upheld by the Supreme Court, right? Like state level Supreme Courts, federal level Supreme Courts that have been upheld, that you cannot discriminate against white men, even if you are an organization that focuses on minority small businesses, that you cannot discriminate against white men. Eventually there will be no opportunities and no money left if organizations continue to put themselves in a position to be sued by white men for diversity, equity, and inclusion. So what we really need to do right now as a people is focus on the practices. Are the practices changing? Like, for example, with Target. Yes, they said they rolled back their diversity, equity, and inclusion programming, but they have their belonging programming, which that's diversity, equity, and inclusion. They have that programming, right? So let's watch what happens with that. Do they still have Black-owned businesses within their stores? Are they still supporting Black-owned businesses in the way that they have over the last 8 years? As of today, yes. Now, if that changes, that's when we need to hit the button. But them just saying we're rolling back diversity, equity, and inclusion ultimately gives us some protection. The shit is nuanced. And this is just some shit I was thinking about on my way here. Also, for the record, I work in policy. I work in legislative, systemic, and institutional policy. So I think about things like that.
President Donald Trump ordered all diversity, equity, and inclusion (DEI) staff in the federal government to be placed on paid leave, with plans to eventually lay them off. This move is part of his broader effort to eliminate affirmative action within federal agencies. The announcement follows an executive order Trump signed on his first day back in office, aimed at dismantling diversity and inclusion initiatives. These programs include anti-bias training and even funding for minority farmers and homeowners. A significant development came Tuesday, January 21st, when Trump revoked Executive Order 11246, originally signed by President Lyndon B. Johnson in 1965. This landmark order prohibited discrimination in federal workplaces based on race, color, religion, and national origin. It was later amended to include gender. Johnson's executive order was a cornerstone of civil rights advancements, signed 2 years after Martin Luther King Jr.'s iconic "I Have a Dream" speech. Trump's recent actions mark a stark shift in federal policy.
This month erased what our ancestors fought so hard for us to have. Erase all of the progress that we have made over the last 60 years with a swipe of a pen. If only we had some type of warning that this would happen. Oh yeah, we did. It was written right in Project 2025. You know that thing that y'all said he wasn't a part of? That thing y'all said we was using to fearmonger people with? It was written right in Project 2025. He basically said, you know, it's okay to discriminate. It's perfectly legal. Discriminate away. But see, here's the thing with that discrimination shit. It works both ways. If you are a minority-owned business, I suggest you think very carefully about who you serve and who you hire. And while I am devastated, I know that the pride comes before the fall. But unfortunately, a lot of damage will be done before that happens. So this is the time that we need to find our people. We need to be preparing for what's to come.
All right, Mr. DeMille, I'm ready for my close-up.
This week, I will also end the government policy of trying to socially engineer race and gender into every aspect of public and private life. We will forge a society that is colorblind and merit-based.
If you don't really understand government or politics, but you want to understand what it means when they say Trump took away DEI in government and changed the federal hiring practices, watch this. And if you black, it took us 100 years to get a president to sign some of these things into an executive order. Within 48 hours of him being president, he took them away. So he starts off basically trying to say that the federal government gives civil rights protection, so we don't need extra protections. But he says, but the current But the current federal hiring practices are broken, insular, outdated. They no longer focus on merit or skill and dedication to our Constitution. Federal hiring should not be based on impermissible factors such as one's commitment to illegal race-based discrimination under the guise of equity. They're calling equity racism now. In the DEI ending in contracting, he says the medical industry, the large commercial airlines, law enforcement agencies, and institutions of higher education have adopted and are actively using dangerous, demeaning, and immoral race and sex-based preferences under the guise of so-called diversity, equity, and inclusion. They went all the way back to 1965 to take away an executive order by Lyndon Johnson. So I went to look up what was in that executive order. Two things were in there: non-discrimination in government employment, non-discrimination in government contractors and subcontractors. The contractor will not discriminate against an employee or applicant for employment because of race, color, religion, or sexual orientation, gender identity, or national origin. The contractor will take affirmative action to ensure that applicants are employed and that employees are treated during employment without regard of their race, color, religion, sex, sexual orientation, gender identity, or the national origin. Such action shall include, but not be limited to, the following: employment, upgrading, demotion or transfer, recruitment or recruitment advertising, layoff and terminations, pay rates, or other forms of compensation, and selection for training, including apprenticeship. Okay. Now, this is basically two executive orders that take away 100 years of black advocacy with the swipe of his pen. There are people who worked for decades to ensure that black people could have equal protection under the law. We know we got civil rights, but they continue to erode our civil rights. When you've got a court that's got the majority of the people appointed are conservatives, of those conservatives, the majority of them appointed have been appointed by Trump, and they don't believe in certain civil rights protections. The reason we had presidents write these executive orders was to ensure that the people who were administering the job in the government actually did those jobs. Trump is basically saying it's okay to discriminate against people if you think that they are not merit-based in this equation. How do you end up in this situation? If all the people in the room are white males making the decisions about what the merit should be, then how do people from other communities even get into conversation? And me specifically speaking for black men and women, this is a response to black women being the most educated group in America right now, chasing their dreams to get to positions that give them the opportunity to be successful. Black men who have jumped over hurdles that have been set for them and acquiring positions that they deem we are not fit to be in. We should be very concerned, because when you do away with these protections, you basically say we're determining what the merits are. Now, for me, because I understand how these people work, if you are a business owner and you're black, you should be very concerned, because all of the protections that they put in to ensure that we got to be considered, they're removing them. If you're black and you desire to move and work in government, you should be concerned, because all of the things that we have put in as protections to ensure that there was equal protection under the law, or to ensure that the people working within the administration were actually abiding by the rules, Trump said we don't play by those rules anymore. We don't care about ensuring that the government looks like America. We don't care about ensuring that we're equitable in all of the things. And that's how discrimination expands. That is how discrimination expands. When you're not at the table, you're always on the menu. And if you're over there performing at the inauguration or a Trump supporter, justify this one for me. Make it make sense.
Trump signed these orders to end DEI programs. What does that mean? Trump ordered U.S. diversity offices to close and workers to be put on administrative leave. Government contracting programs aimed at minorities and women, some of which have been operating for decades, have been suspended. I see. A memo from Secretary of State Marco Rubio told State Department officials they'd face adverse consequences if they failed to report colleagues who concealed existing DEI programs in the department. But this just affects government jobs. Nope, educational agencies and universities have been told they have to comply with the SCOTUS decision to ban race-conscious admissions. And Trump also told federal agency heads to find public companies to investigate over their DEI policies. What does that mean? Publicly traded companies. Also nonprofits with asset over 500 million, universities with endowments over $1 billion, those kinds of works. Where's this coming from? Technically speaking, Lyndon B. Johnson's executive order from 1965. It directed federal contractors to take affirmative action.
Here, Turner, with a Fox 5 News alert this morning. President Trump continuing to make good on several campaign promises with a series of executive orders. The latest is an end to the Biden-era mandates for diversity, equity, and inclusion programs within the federal government. All federal DEI staff have been ordered to be placed on paid administrative leave by 5 o'clock tonight.
Post who said pilots who are graduates of historically black colleges and universities had lower IQs than the rest of the population, meaning white people. My next guests say the original post was totally flawed and there's no problem with black pilots in the cockpit. Joining us on The Factor Uncensored to talk about this tonight, Oliver Brown, a pilot, an attorney, and a proud product of the HBCU system, along with Todd Smith, who's also a product of the HBCU system. When you guys see people making comments like this and Elon Musk agreeing to it, as a pilot, your thoughts on this, Oliver?
Well, first of all, I saw the tweet that he, I guess, liked or commented on, whatever. Those are made up facts and statistics, and that's like common, red herring type bull crap that people use in arguments. But it was offensive that Elon, who is in such a prominent position in the aviation industry, i.e. SpaceX and all the stuff that he's done, for him to even think that is realistic, it was very disappointing. There's plenty of African American pilots that are more than qualified, and it's disheartening to see a leader in aviation talk like this.
And Todd, your perspective, are you shocked that now Elon Musk is agreeing with something like this, or he's showing us who he is?
Showing us who he is. I mean, he's the reason why we need DEI. He's against DEI, but think about what that means. Diversity. Who is against diversity? When I think about diversity, I'm not just talking about race and gender. As a businessman, I want people younger than me to tell me what's happening. I want people older than me to tell me what they're interested in. So that only helps you from a business perspective. Equity, equality, inclusion. Who doesn't want to be included? But he's the reason why we need these efforts, because if he was around black pilots, maybe, or wannabe pilots, maybe he would understand how ignorant his comments are.
You want to see somebody that responds to your house, your emergency, whether it's a medical call or a fire call, that looks like you. It gives that person a little bit more ease, knowing that somebody might understand their situation better.
Girl come downstairs, she come out her apartment with her baby with no shoes on. I said, oh, girl, it's cold outside. She said, something ain't right. I said, oh, man. She said, oh, man, the building is on fire. I said, no, what? I got my 3 kids and we bounced out. We ain't gonna be in no fire, not today.
Target is the latest company to roll back its diversity, equity, and inclusion initiatives. This comes on the heels of President Trump signing an executive order putting a stop to DEI programs across the federal government. Now, the move is because Trump and his supporters believe DEI programs threaten merit-based hiring, promotion, and educational opportunities. Fox 9's Leon Purvis joins us from the newsroom about what Target will do moving forward. Leon?
Karen, Target says they will recruit and retain team members who represent the communities they serve. But one expert I talked to tonight says without intentionality, disparities could still remain.
Diversity, equity, and inclusion is about all differences.
All differences include generation, religion, gender, and race, among other things, according to strategic diversity trainer Sarah Taylor. On Friday, Target announced it's rolling back its DEI initiatives. That includes concluding their 3-year DEI goals, their racial equity, action, and change initiatives, and stopping all external diversity-focused surveys. The goals included hiring and promoting more women and members of racial minority groups, and recruiting more diverse suppliers like business owners by people of color, women, and those in the LGBTQ plus community.
To be representative of your community.
Target did say they will recruit and retain team members who represent the communities they serve. They also will aim to create joyful experiences for guests to feel seen and celebrated, and have a goal of building deep and lasting relationships with the communities they serve. Target calls it the bullseye strategy. Target adds they will remain focused on driving business by creating a sense of belonging for their team, guests, and communities through a commitment to inclusion. Live in the newsroom, Leon Purvis, Fox 9.
Yo, did you hear about Target? I know you heard. You heard the news? No. What's going on now? I haven't been paying much attention. Target is rolling back all of its DEI initiatives, diversity, equity, inclusion, not only for what's on the shelves, but for the people who work there, who they hire, and how they do business with black folk. Not Target, Target? Target is that girl. Target is my homie. No, they doing us dirty like that? Oh, it's absolutely true. And so you know what that means, right? We need to divest. We need to protest. We need to boycott Target immediately. Love that idea. Protest, hit them where it hurts in the pocketbook with money and dollars, but won't that affect the black businesses that we're trying to help that are inside of Target? Wait a minute. Auntie Tab is at Target. Has anybody heard from her? Yeah, she just put out a video. Let's watch it and see what she has to say. What did she say? What did she say? What are we gonna do? Girl, I don't know. She was just silent, eating grapes. But wait a minute. Maybe that's a signal to us. She's being silent. Maybe she's protesting. Maybe that means we need to protest too. Okay, so we gonna divest, protest, and boycott. Get on the internet. Tell everybody you can. Get a feel for what the people are saying. Protest, protest, boycott, boycott. Boycott? Protest? You brokies are not getting me to not go to Target, especially with their Black History line about to come out. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do targeted shopping, and I'm still going to Target. I'm going to pick up my latte, and I'm going to stroll through the aisles per usual. Because if you're not boycotting Meta, and you're not boycotting Instagram, and you're not boycotting Facebook, you're not going to tell me what to do, and you're not going to tell me that I have to boycott and protest Target. So there. Oh, and we're kicking you out the group, too. Yeah. No. Everybody just hold on. Simmer down. Did you see the statements from several Black-owned businesses inside of Target, including the Lip Bar, and Do, and Camille Rose? And even Auntie Tab has something to say. I think that both things can be true. I see both sides. I understand why you think there needs to be a protest and a boycott, but I can also be empathetic, and I see their side. So I think we need to go into the store, buy up all the Black merchandise so we can show Target we mean business, and they don't suffer at the same time. Doesn't that make sense? So let me get this straight. Your idea of boycotting and protesting is going to Target, going inside the store, buying everything off the shelves, and putting your Black dollars back into that corporation's hands? That's what you think? That's what you think protesting is? You know, truthfully speaking, if you all are going to organize, which I am well-versed in this space, if you all are going to organize, you really shouldn't be talking about it on the internet. Put that back in the group chat. You know they're listening to everything we say. Shh. Okay, so now I'm super confused. Do we boycott and not support them at all? Or do we go to Target and only buy Black and throw up the middle finger and say, F you, Target, F you, Target. I'm still going to buy my Black products, and then walk out the store and don't buy anything else? A lot of people are saying a lot of things, and I still don't know what to do. Boycott, protest, boycott, protest. Keep supporting, buy Black only. Keep supporting, buy Black only.
Black people, I hope y'all know we boycotting Target and Walmart, which I don't shop there, but a lot of y'all do. It's a boycott from here on out. Because if your life, if your equity, if your inclusion, if your diversity doesn't matter to these companies, stop letting your dollar matter. They need to understand that they are not going to keep treating us like we are disposable. First you were an ally, now you want to roll back programs that promote diversity, equity, and inclusion because Donald Trump done got in office? Cool. We don't even need to be in uproar. We just need to start putting our money where our mouth is. Because see, they forget history, and they forget how in history, when we actually unify, how powerful we are. When our ancestors didn't want to sit in the back of the bus no more, they had a boycott. You got to hit them where it hurts, and it's always going to be in their pockets. Because see, they think that removing programs and policies is going to be enough to suffocate us until we no longer exist. But they got another thing coming. We don't have time for anything that is counterproductive to us unifying and moving as a unit. We just don't. And I want to know why we don't have more black celebrities speaking out against these companies and telling and leading a boycott when they choose to roll back their DEI. Because y'all shows speak up and speak out when promoting a politician and telling us to vote for that politician who ain't doing nothing for us, who ain't getting nothing done for us, who ain't protecting our security, who ain't protecting our democracy, who ain't protecting our diversity, our equity, and our inclusion. Because what's his name? Joe, that just left, he knew that was under attack. He knew that was that Donald Trump was talking about getting rid of it. He could have did something about it before he left. He didn't. Not even with his black female president sitting there, he didn't. So y'all want to run out there every 4 years promoting these politicians, and they not doing anything to protect our security and protect our rights. And y'all know the most ticklish part about all this to me is when you walk into a Target, when you walk into a Walmart, it's primarily black staff, black and brown employees. You want to roll back your DEI? That's okay. We need to boycott, and we need to take the boycott serious. You might have to go a little bit farther for your groceries and your toiletries. You might have to start frequenting the mom and pop shop. Get you a Costco membership. We got to make them feel us. Because they still think we be playing. And you know what? You know what else? For the love of me, I can't understand, not that I think too hard on it, but occasionally from time to time, I kind of question, why are white conservatives so intimidated at a little diversity, a little equity, a little inclusion? What about that intimidates you so much so? You focused on that, and you got bigger and better things you could be focused on in this here economy. But you worried about DEI and immigration? Yeah, we need a boycott. That's it. That's all. We don't have black politicians, black leaders, black celebrities that are going to call for the boycott. We can do it ourselves. Enough said. Put your money where your mouth is. Stop letting them get your dollar when they don't even care about your life. No. Find somewhere else to shop.
So I'm thinking I'm finna have a peaceful Friday night. I'm laying in the bed, scrolling TikTok, and my people are telling me on here that we boycotting Target.
Yeah, bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. Bitch.
Okay, quick question. So if y'all aren't shopping at Walmart or Target anymore because they're not promoting black-owned businesses, but they're still selling black-owned products, who's gonna buy those products?
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, clearly we need to just start buying more products directly from the business owner, especially Black and POC-owned businesses, because companies like Target are going to pretend outwardly to have our backs and make partnerships with some of the biggest figures in our community, and then throw them under the bus by doing shit like this unprovoked. We can't keep supporting companies like Target and pretending that it's okay if we just shop the Black-owned business owners there. We need to just start buying directly from those business owners as much as possible. So I'm actually gathering a list of every product I use that you can buy directly so I can share it with you guys later. But if you have any recommendations, please put them in the comments now so that some of us can switch over to other products, especially if they're all natural beauty products, because not only can we get stuff that's better for the community, we can get stuff that's better for our bodies. So if we can switch over to like small-owned Black and POC-owned businesses that are giving us good quality products, we should be doing that instead of supporting companies that pick profits over the people who actually buy their products.
Hey, yo, I know we said we weren't going to Walmart, but Target said don't have too much smoke for Walmart because we rolling back our DEI programs as well, along with Meta and McDonald's, just to name a few. In a memo sent to its employees, Target will end its 3-year DEI goals, stop reports to external groups like Human Rights Campaign, Corporate Equality Index, and end its programs focused on carrying more products from black or minority businesses. In prior years, Target said that the unaliving of George Floyd in the company's hometown of Minneapolis was the motivation behind strengthening its DEI programs. So my question is, if we ain't going to Walmart no more, right, and then we not supporting Target as well, then what stores are we going to?
stop it, y'all. Y'all know I gotta stop it. That was like 10 minutes long. I had to stop it. What's up, y'all? I'm sorry it took me so long to get on here, but I'm trying to get done with this video. So I gave y'all half of the video. And I was like, let me just go ahead and give them half of this video. But this video ain't done yet. So I was like putting up half of this video. Then I'm like, let me just put them up. Y'all know how I roll. Shannon, my Shannon was in here first. I love you, my Shannon. Shannon said, I first hear this song, WCI. Yes, WCI. See, Shannon, you know they don't know nothing about Cincinnati. Cincinnati. They don't know. Hey, what's up, Texas Green? Say hot tub. What's up, baby? What's up, Native Poppy? Hi, Poppy. What's up, Otis Moore? Let me try to squeak this out, pretty brown ass. Now, listen. I'm going to tell y'all something. I'm going to be on here a couple of more days, but I'm not going to be on here for a while because I'm going to have to get my voice back. But I'm going to squeak this out for pretty brown ass. Pretty brown eyes, you know I see you. I'm always going to get my pretty brown eyes out. What's up, Steinbell? Stein say, I have faith, not fear. And then we got go from the bay. What's up, GF from the bay? Go from G from the bay. What's up? You knew. Lexus Life say, you simply don't have enough money for Costco. That's $500 every time you step in there. Don't hurt yourself. Let me. G from who was that? Lexus Life. Everybody got enough money for whatever the fuck they want to have enough money for. Understand and understand that. You got enough money for whatever you want to do. Understand that and understand that. We spend money on shit we really don't want to spend shit on, but we do it. So if we want to spend shit on Costco, we going to spend it on Costco. You tried it. Now I'm going to tell you this. I'd rather spend it on Costco than to spend it on a goddamn Target that is over here trying to target us. Fuck you, Target. Okay? Now me, I'm not in that shit anyway, so I'm not even trying to say fuck you, Target. But I'm going to say this. I never shop at Target anyway. I don't even know why the fuck y'all shop there anyway. I don't know why y'all shop the fuck over there at Wally World. I don't like Wally World. So I don't even know why the fuck y'all over there. But that being said, Costco. I would go to Costco. Yes, I would. Before I went to Target. I'm not going there, bitch. But check it out. I'm not even going to say that. Because like I put in my video, maybe Target is trying to do the bait and slip. Maybe bait and switch. Maybe Target is trying to tell y'all, look, I got to tell them that I'm going this way so that I can, and then we don't have to change our shit, but we can say we're going to do this, but we're not going to do it. So y'all hold off from getting on Target. Don't do them like that. Okay? Wait and see what they do and see if they shit change. Now I'm going to tell you my stand on the DEI shit is, I done told you people that civil rights was never for copper people anyway. They always using copper motherfuckers to start their shit, and then they usurp it, and it's generally palm-colored women. Then you go in and usurp our shit, and we get nothing out of it. I told you motherfuckers that fucking Martin Luther King, Michael Luther King, because his real name is Michael, did that bullshit with that fucking there. He told you he feared he walked us into a motherfucking burning house. Shut up. So, because Martin Michael Luther King told y'all the truth of what he did, okay? You motherfuckers is still out here praising him like he did something good. No, he didn't. I told y'all you better go look at some of my lives that's still up that I'm about to take out. That civil rights did nothing for copper people. We started the shit and everybody else took over. It went from the palm-colored people took it over and the immigrants. Immigrants are the palm-colored people. So y'all took that shit. Civil rights belong to you. So that being said, the civil rights that they're taking away, see, this is what y'all don't get. Now, look, copper people, I want y'all to go have several seats because I'm going to tell the palm-colored people and the immigrants, which is who they are, I'm going to tell y'all right the fuck now. Y'all over here acting like the fucking DEI shit was on copper people. That's not our shit. You do know. Y'all, hold on, wait a minute. I gotta clear my palate. Let me tell y'all something. I told y'all a long time ago, once upon a time, that civil rights is not our shit anymore. You motherfucking palm-colored women, y'all usurp that. That's y'all shit. That's not our shit. I told y'all when I did the Martin Luther King, the MLK shit, that civil rights did nothing for us. That this motherfucker was doing some fuck shit. I told y'all that civil rights was not for copper-colored people. We started this shit thinking it was, and we let it go. It wasn't for us. Civil rights was for immigrants, which is what palm-colored people are. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. You can take it or let it the fuck alone. Because most of y'all will sit in this damn chat and y'all will say, I'm an immigrant. My parent came over as an immigrant. Because they did. But guess who doesn't say that? Copper-colored people know we always been here. So we're not over here talking about we're immigrants and we came from somewhere. Cut it out. So the civil rights was for you. They're for the immigrants and they're from everybody else. Y'all can take it or let the motherfucking shit alone. I don't give a fuck. Right about now, I don't even give a fuck about this channel that they keep fucking up. But I'm going to tell y'all again. Y'all are the immigrants. Y'all people are the one that benefit for that shit. So, let me flip this around and flip the script. If I'm telling you that you are the motherfucking immigrant, then who is he taking the DEI away from? He's not taking, the DEI is not coming, civil rights is not being taken away from us because we never had civil rights. Why the fuck do you think they're over here, the ACLU, the American Civil Liberties Union, is over here fucking representing illegal motherfuckers that's coming over here? Somebody tell me why. Tell me why. I'm going to wait. Don't worry, I'm going to wait. And before I do that, I'm going to have to put another song on. But before I do that, I'm going to talk to my people. But I want y'all to tell us why. Let me tell you something. Trick no good. You ain't tricking my motherfucking people no more about no motherfucking civil rights and civil unions, bitch. That has nothing to do with us. You understand? And my people need to understand and understand and overstand. That shit has nothing to do with us. We don't get no benefits from it. We get nothing from it. And if you motherfuckers is my color, you copper color people, you're Choctaw, you indigenous, you're American Indian, and you still running around here talking about some, civil rights and this and that. You are a motherfucking psycho. You a muy loco cabeza. Go set your motherfucking asses down. Okay? Shut up. That has nothing to do with us. This is where I want y'all to know where Trump is going with this. He knows who we are. Everybody knows who we are. So, palm color people and all you other immigrants, y'all better worry about why he's taking it away from your ass. Because he's taking this motherfucking shit away from you. It's not being taken away from us because we never had it. We never had it to begin with. We never had civil liberties. We never had none of this shit. We've been doing what we do when we do what we do. Okay? And that's why my one girl told y'all, guess what? We ain't never had none. Listen, I never went through none of these motherfucking programs, and I'm good. A lot of my family is millionaires and got big ass giant houses. They ain't never went through none of this motherfucking shit. Okay? We never went through none of this motherfucking none of this shit. So I want you palm colored people to recognize that we don't go through this shit. You do. Your people do. Your people do. Cut it out. I'm not playing these motherfucking games with y'all no more. This video is for, we don't play color games, but we gonna show you when you playing color games. Now catch that on fleek. We don't do it. We are not in this shit. So every time y'all hear the name of DEI or affirmative action, palm colored women benefited more on affirmative action than anybody else. I always used to ask myself, like, how are palm colored people diversified or minority when they're married to the motherfucking majority? That don't even make no sense. And y'all know it don't either. And if you come in here telling me that, it do make, no, the fuck it don't. How the fuck is you as a palm colored woman is going to be a fucking minority when you're married and you gave birth to the motherfucking palm colored man? Cut it out. Y'all tried it. Now, nobody's playing these games around here with that. Now, I don't give a fuck about none of that. Y'all can cut that the fuck out right now. Okay? There's no reason for palm colored women to be labeled as minority. And if you want to challenge me on that, tell me why you should. When you are marrying the majority, cut it out. That don't even make fucking sense. So the reason for this fucking video is you motherfuckers is running around here like, what in the fuck is this? Look, let me tell you something. I ain't gonna even say what I was finna say. I'm gonna cut that back because I have to bring that back. And I'm gonna go and read my chat and I'm gonna let y'all leave and come and go and do what the fuck you want to do. Okay, so I'm gonna go on back and I'm gonna come up here and read my chat because my chat is the most important thing to me. But I'm gonna tell y'all this: cut it the fuck out about this fucking affirmative action and this DEI shit. Because all y'all sitting around here doing is like, every time y'all hear the word DEI, y'all hear black, nigga, y'all hear something. But it's you. It ain't even us. It's you. It's not. It's you. It says palm color. Y'all don't even know that DEI means veterans. It means disabled. It means all of that shit. But you motherfuckers only hear the word, it's fine, African American. Bitch, we ain't no African Americans, and Africans ain't supposed to get shit over here. So why would y'all even be giving Africans anything over here is beyond me. I don't even know why y'all would be doing that. That sounds ridiculous and stupid to me. Okay? But the Negroids over here, the coloreds, the Negroids, the coloreds, the blacks, them motherfuckers ain't got shit to do with no African Americans. Cut it the fuck out. Y'all tried it. Now, we're not playing these fucking games no more. I told you I never play them over here, so I'm not even going to say no more over here. I don't play them motherfucking games over here. And my palm color people, whom I love, no, I don't play that shit over this bitch. Cut it the fuck out. Okay? So, back to what we're talking about. With the motherfucking goddamn DEIs and the motherfucking other things. We are not the recipients of that shit. Majority of us. You are the recipients of that motherfucking shit. Okay? Cut it out. We know who gets it. That's just like the $5 Indians with the blue eyes and the pale skin. You motherfuckers is over here on these reservations pretending like you're pretending, and you're over here taking all the benefits, and then you have the nerve to be running the Indian affairs, and you ain't no motherfucking Indian, motherfucker. You like that motherfucking, what's her name? Danny, tell me who that bitch was that was out here, the senator Trump was calling the motherfucking Pocahontas. See, y'all like this bitch. Y'all tried it. Okay? What's her name? It's on the tip of my tongue and I can't get it. And Trump was like, Pocahontas. Because guess why he said it? Because he knew good and goddamn well that this bitch was not no fucking goddamn indigenous person. He said, they don't look like Indians to me, and they don't look like Indians to Indians. You know why? Indians said, pale skin speaketh with a forked tongue. So if they telling you pale skin speaketh, that means they don't have pale skin. What the fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all stupid or you're dumb. So you over here on these reservations as motherfucking chiefs. You're chiefs on a motherfucking reservation with blue eyes and motherfucking blonde hair and blue and pale skin, talking about some you the chief. But back in the day, they said the pale skin. And you acting like you ain't got pale skin now? You tried it. Now, this ain't the place you want to be if you don't want no truth. Get the fuck off my channel. Okay? Because I know I'm Choctaw. I know my family's Blackfoot. I know my family, who they are. Cut it out. And we ain't got no motherfucking pale skin. Okay? So why would the ancients tell you a pale skin speaketh with a forked tongue, and then we go on these Indian affairs reservations, and these motherfuckers is over here talking about, you're not really an indigenous. No, you're not, motherfucker. The fuck is you talking about? We tired of y'all. And now you about to listen. Just like Lot's wife had to turn back and look like she was salt, you motherfuckers that's over here playing these fucking games, y'all got all the motherfucking spoils. Y'all got everything y'all can get. Y'all better look at Grandma Steppa now. Steppa now. Listen to me. Y'all done got all y'all want to get. But y'all still out here perpetrating a fraud. But guess what? When the real time comes, which is on its way, y'all motherfuckers finna get fucked up for perpetrating a fraud. Because you out here playing games. You know you're not no motherfucking indigenous. You out here on these reservations, doing whatever the fuck you think you are, but you're not us. You playing games, and it's gonna be a time, it's gonna be a reckoning. And you motherfuckers is about to get reckoned with. Trust me, you're about to get reckoned with. You motherfuckers that's on these reservations, you these motherfuckers think you running these Indian affairs and shit, and we're just running them and it's good. You gonna get it too. You're gonna get it too. Okay? Don't think because you're the secretary of the Indian affairs and we just not doing anything. Yes, the fuck you are. You're perpetrating a fraud. You've been perpetrating a fraud, and your motherfucking asses is gonna be reckoned with too. You are not my people. You are not my people. I can go on a reservation today with this face and this hair, and I look more like a motherfucking indigenous motherfucker than you do. You tried it. You trying it. And we are tired of you. And now everything is finna be coming to fruition, and y'all ass is gone. Yeah, get the fuck off my channel because you're gonna get it. Whether you're on this channel or not, you're going to get it. You're going to get it. Now, I'm going to leave that alone, y'all, because we're going to get back to the truck. I'm sorry, but the spirit be taking me somewhere. It took me a native poppy. It took me way over here. The spirit took me like, tell them. And then I came back. Okay, I'm coming back. Coming back, native poppy. I'm coming back, boo. Okay, so now listen. I'm going to play my little shit, and I need y'all to hit the button because I need to calm down, and then I'm going to come. Yeah, brown ass Elizabeth Warren. That was that bitch. She was over here like, woo, bitch, I'm Pocahontas. Bitch, if you don't sit your blind, blue eyes, bitch ass down and shut the fuck up. Listen, Linda, listen. You don't look nothing like my people. And you know you don't. And you're going to sit over here like I'm going to school and I'm putting girl, bye. There's no way that my people are going to say the pale-skinned man, and then you say you are a fucking their ancestor or something. You're their fucking damn person. You're not their fucking lineage. You are nothing to them. You are pale skin. You're not. Now go sit the fuck down somewhere. You tried it. Okay? That's what pissed me off, y'all. For real. What be pissing me off is be yourself. Be your own heritage. Do not come over here with blue eyes, pale skin, blonde hair, talking about you are the motherfucking indigenous. Because the fuck you're not. Now say it if you want to, because you're not. You're not. Cut it the fuck out. You tried it. And I'm not sliding by it. Now you got people over here that be like, oh, well, maybe they are. No, the fuck you're not. If you don't have this copper skin or some darker, you're not. You're not. You're not. And stop saying you are because you're not. Now you may, if you got pale skin down the line, you may have the ancestor that is dark. Okay? But you, as a pale skin, you're not. Now, you can keep on acting like you is all you want. I don't care. That's your prerogative. It's your prerogative. But I'm going to tell you, you're not going to tell me that you are, because I know you're not. I know what you have to be over here. Cut it out. Don't play with me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay? Now, we're going to get off of this, and we're getting back to over here to where we're supposed to be. Okay? Now, where we at? Let me see. I'm sorry I missed y'all, and I'm going to come back down, and then I'm going to go on here and play a little music and stuff. My pretty brown eyes. Let's see. We got chaos. Let me get down here. So anyway, y'all, what time is it? Oh, my God, it's 1:21. Let me get down to the 1:21s. I'm not talking to the rest of y'all. Okay, let's get down. Got my 10. My 10 said hell to the no, Stephanie. That's right, 10. I don't be playing with my 10. You know, I love you, 10. You know I don't be playing. Hey, but 10, I just keep it real. I keep it real the way I feel. It may not be the way keeping it real to everybody else feel, but it's the way I feel. So there we go. I love you, TN. Audrey say, Al Sharpton got jokes. Why is he out of the case? Listen, hey, Audrey, do you think that's the real? Listen, like I said, that fat, skinny bitch, Oprah, that fat, skinny nigga, Al Sharpton, that is not Al. The big Al Sharpton been dead a long time ago. He been gone. I don't know what the fuck this thing is that they got. This thing is like a rail, and this thing is not even supposed to. I don't know what this thing is. I don't. What Texas Green say? Texas, I don't. I try not to play, baby. I don't. Shannon had told me, Warren, and let me go on down. Audrey said Elizabeth Warren can be added to the deportation track. Audrey, I think she's already gone. I think they done got rid of her a long fucking time ago. TN said Elizabeth Warren said her native name was Whole Swallows. TN, why you playing? I'm not. I can't even talk to you right now. I gotta leave you alone, TN. I love you. Native say, if she's Indian, hey, Native, if she's Indian, then I am, let me see something way out there. I'm Babatu. I'm Babatu. I'm some African motherfucker. I don't know, but I know that bitch is not. Okay, Tyrone Rowe, what's up, baby? Tyrone say, the Dawes Roll said, hey, Tyrone, it's called the Dawes Rolls, Dawes. So spell it like that next time, baby. He said the Dawes Rolls sold certificates for $5 saying that they were indigenous. And that's where they got, that's why, listen, this is why they hot, okay? They hot because they got on the Dawes Rolls for $5, and now they are in control of the Indian affairs because they put their people like they are the motherfucking actual indigenous. And so now they'll be telling you to give blood. No, we're not giving blood to match your funky ass blood because your funky ass blood is not the real blood. You're not the indigenous blood. So you want us to give our blood like you have to be a blood. No, we don't have to be your blood. So that's why we do not listen. Listen, $5 Indian niggas, wiggers. This is why we don't give our blood to match you to get into any. This is why we don't recognize the 5 tribes. We don't give a fuck about your 5 tribes. Okay? Because your 5 tribes are the motherfucking $5 Indians. Okay? We don't do it. Y'all tried it and we slid right by it. But guess what? Everything y'all trying to thwart us with is coming back to fuck y'all up. So while y'all over here talking about some, well, y'all out here in our Indian dress, not even ours. Y'all Indian dress and shit, and down here trying to do our shit. When y'all are the Asians, y'all are Asians. You're not even indigenous Americans. You are Asians. Cut it out. And it's time for y'all to stop it. But the funny thing I find is that you motherfuckers sit here and do our fucking traditions and shit that they blocked us from doing and shit. And you actually think the ancestors don't know who the fuck they gave birth to. That's the funny part. The funny part is you think our ancestors is out there like with you. Our ancestors ain't out there with you. Because they have no blood ties with you. Cut it the fuck out. Our ancestors is over here waking us up like, look, y'all need to come and do it. They not fucking with you. You can do all the rituals. You can do all of the shit that they stole from us and gave to you. You can do that all you want. But it's not going. Our ancestors came from bloodlines. They still know who we are. They don't fucking fuck with you. So cut it out. And I was placed here to tell you that. Cut it the fuck out. So if you over here as a pretendian and you over here fucking around, I'm here to tell you, our ancestors don't give a fuck about you. You actually think you're going to trade like Eddie Murphy and them, you're trading places? Bitch, no. So what my ancestors are saying is you think I'm stupid and I'm going to come over here and be with you. Bitch, they don't give a fuck about you. So keep on pretending all you want. Because when the time comes, they're over here with us. They're not there with you. You can do all the rituals. You can do all the... See, this is the funny part about it. How y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. Anybody who is overstealing somebody else's culture and their rituals, this how you fucking crazy. Because you're actually telling our ancestors you think they are fucking stupid. Like they don't understand and understand who their fucking lineage is. And so you're like, I'm going to practice their stuff and then the ancestors is going to come over here. No, the fuck they're not. What they're going to do is end up fucking you the fuck up eventually. That's what they're going to do. So you can call yourself anything you want to do. You can try to be a Choctaw. You can be a Blackfoot. You can be anything. But if you're not the real lineage, you're going to get fucked up. Now, I'm going to leave that alone. You're going to get fucked up. Your ass is going to be grass. That's what it's going to be. You're running around here acting like, I'm this, I'm that, I'm Cherokee, I'm Choctaw. No, the fuck you're not. And when you figure it out, you're gonna be that. Okay, that's what you're gonna be. Okay. Now I'm gonna leave this alone because I didn't mean to get on this. I wanted to keep this on to the Trump shit, and we're going back to that so we can get off of this because I got a video to play on it. But you $5 Indian motherfuckers, y'all know who the fuck y'all think y'all playing with. And half of y'all done went through y'all lives like, oh, guess what? Y'all about to get fucked up. If I was y'all, I'm going to give y'all a suggestion. As Shaman Steph, Shaman Sashet Mayatra is telling you right now, cut it the fuck out right now. Let it go. You know you're not no motherfucking indigenous, and you're over here trying to plait your hair. Listen, you motherfucking, y'all know good and damn well the only motherfuckers can plait hair is copper colored women. Y'all hair can plait, but you gotta put a rubber band on the end to keep that motherfucker from breasting out because it's too straight. Cut it out. So we gonna leave that where it stands, okay? Now, Audrey, I don't know what you said you're a proud Blackfoot. Then you said a Moor. I don't fuck with Moors. I don't know what you're talking about a Moor. I really don't. Then you say I would stick with. I don't know what you're talking about because you over here, Austin. You better get with something because I will block you because you're flip-flopping around some bitch ass shit. And I don't like it. And I will block you because you over here saying too much shit. Okay? So I don't know what you're talking about, ma'am. Tell me what you're talking about. Now, some pale skins are direct lineage from old time just from graping ass. Okay, we get that. Okay. Now, what are you talking about the Moors? Okay, I don't know what you're talking about the Moors. Now, Chaos said the Moors control the world. The Moors don't control shit over here, Chaos. Okay? What the Moors did was fucking bring they funky asses over here and fucking make our fucking land vulnerable is what a motherfucking Moor did. That's what a Moor did, Chaos. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So you need to tell me what you're talking about. So, Audrey, you say I will stick with the Israel, and then you talking about other things else. I don't know what y'all talking about, okay? So then you say someone said they need to know how to smell. I don't know. But Audrey, I don't do the Moors. That's how me and freaking Tar fell out, because Tar can be a Moor, but I don't fuck with Moors because I know what Moors was about. Okay, I do. And Chaos, Moors don't control no waterways over shit. Right now, the Moors control a lot of shit. Okay, so they might control the waterways and everything else right now, but it's time for them motherfuckers to relinquish what they think they control. Because the Moors ain't us. Texas Green said, I asked how to spell Moors. Okay, thank you, Texas. And that's what Audrey said. But I don't know what Audrey's talking about. She'll stick with Israel. I don't fuck with Israel. Fuck Israel. Because Israel was over there killing children. Now, y'all know how I stand on Israel because of the mere fact, if y'all go back and look at my videos, how they fucking killed them children. Now, y'all can make it make sense if you want to, but it don't fucking make sense. Okay? Just because America stands with them, and then y'all like, well, they're our allies, and then, so they're the allies, so it makes them motherfucking exempt from fucking up children. Y'all tried it. Better put your children in that motherfucking shit. That's what you better do. What if it was your child? See, that's what I'm saying, Audrey. I mistook you, honey. So you know, I when I say I mistook you, I mistook you. 10 said, I'm Cherokee, Irish, and proud of. That's right. You can be proud. But I'm telling y'all, a lot of shit goes on around this motherfucker that y'all don't know why it's going on. Okay? But we're going to get back to what we was talking about. Okay? So I didn't mean to get off into it, but let me go up here and see some of my people's comments. Texas Green said, the Indian tribes seem to hold the key to modern day secrets about the earth. They know about the portals and what spells control access. Staff called me about things I need. Oh, thank you, Texas Green, but not yet. But there, you are totally correct. And these people be acting like they don't enter and understand and overstand, but they do. Okay? Because they tried to wipe us out. And that's just like over when they doing that damn Avatar shit. They was telling you how they was trying to wipe us the fuck out over there. Okay? Cut it the fuck out. It's not making sense. But anyway, let me see. I'm gonna read a little bit more, y'all. Audrey said, now some pale skins are a direct lineage from old time Jefferson graping ass clan. No, ain't that about a bitch, Audrey? You are so true. You talking true. All right, y'all, let's get back to what we were talking about so we can keep on point. I didn't want to get us off. Audrey say, neither do I, barbarian Moors. Yeah, I don't fuck with the Moors because of the mere fact that the Moors were over here acting like they was our friends. So where me and Tarbarian differ is because Tarbarian is over here acting like we are the Moors. I'm like, no, the fuck, we're not. Okay. The Moors came over here as friends doing trades. And then while they were trading, they fucking brought these motherfuckers over to our land and they start fucking getting with them to conquer our land. And that's what happened. So no, I don't fuck with the Moors. I'm sorry. Listen, I have nothing. I do have something against you, but I don't. I just don't want nothing to do with the Moors. I just don't. Now, Audrey said never said, yeah, but Audrey, that's what Moors do. That's what they do. Chaos said I can go for that too. Okay, y'all, let's get back to where we were talking about. We were all here talking about, I'm sorry I got us off the subject. We were supposed to be back over here talking about the fucking DEI shit, and we came all the way over here and not talked about the DEI. So, for all of y'all who know that we're talking about the DEI shit, y'all tell me what y'all feeling about. Listen, does the DEI, the diversity, equity, inclusion, affect any one of y'all in this chat? If it affects you, put a 0. 0. If it don't, put a 1. And then we're going to leave it alone and keep it moving because I got other stuff to talk about. Okay, listen. Go ahead. Does the diversity, equity, inclusion affect any one of y'all? If it does, put a 0 in the chat. Put a 0 in the chat. And I'm going to find something to play while y'all doing that. Okay? We're gonna play, let's play Fight the Power. Y'all go ahead. Y'all tell me if anything, if it affects y'all. I'm gonna give y'all like 3 minutes. See, GF from the Bay says a 1. Okay. So if it affects you, GF, if it affects you, put a 1. If it doesn't affect you, put a 0. I see Audrey said, GF, Native said, yes. Okay. And while y'all doing that, I'm going to put a little bit of music on, and I'm going to put it on for like a few seconds and let y'all see if it affects you, then we're going to do that. So keep it up, y'all. Brown Eye says no. Okay. Keep it going. Keep it going. We're gonna play Public Enemy on. So riddle me this. Did y'all hear that they found 75,000 of those 325,000 children missing? How many of y'all heard that they freaking found 75K of those people, of those children missing? Because we're about to look at that. They said they found 75K. You heard it, 10? 10 say he heard. Yes. So they said Trump found, I don't know if Trump found them. He ain't went no damn where. Okay. Dark Kitty. What's up, my Dark Kitty? Dark Kitty. Meow. Dark say I'm late, but I'm here. What's up, Dark Kitty? Say she heard. Now let's see. Texas Green said the video from the Grove is pretty astonishing. Just knowing these Republicans have met every year since 1872 to do these open rituals. Okay, we'll get back to that, Texas Green. We ain't on that right now. We trying to figure out of them finding them children. Shannon say he heard. He said, I heard. Y'all better get with it. I-A-E-Y-E. Okay. Yeah. So look, let me find this. Let me see what they say. Let me go up and see if anybody else heard. Yeah. Let me see. Audrey say 090. Okay, I got y'all on that. That's why I'm not gonna play that because a lot of y'all said it. Okay. Texas said Moloch is the album. Yeah, we know that Texas. Okay, I got a lot of ones. I got GF from the Bay, Audrey Turner, Native Poppy. Then Shannon say 0, Brown I say 0. Not at all. I'm gonna have to do something to show that. Chaos said the Morse controller. Well, we saw that. Okay. Let me see. Dark said I'm making it, hun. Okay. All right, y'all. Look, check it out. Look. So let's get over here. Now we're gonna figure out how they found these children. But look, let me tell y'all something. Isn't it fucking miraculous? Dust said, yes, it's censoring what I'm writing in the info. Oh, wait a minute, Dust. I think you're saying something. I don't know what you're saying, baby. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. I gotta see what my Dust saying. Dust said, yes, it's censoring what I'm writing in the info. What's censoring it? Dust, is YouTube censoring you, boo-boo? Put yes or no in the chat if they censoring. Okay? Let me know. Dust say they were in the worst condition. Say they were abusing trafficking. Yes, Dust. Texas says Biden was just made a Master Mason last week, which was Texas. We not talking about that. You got to stick on topic, boo. We ain't talking about none of that Mason stuff right now. We're not doing that. Okay, so Dust, you say they were abused and trafficked. Okay, Texas, we're talking about the 325,000 missing children that was missing. Okay. Oh, Dust, Dust. If they're blocking you, just send what you want to say to my private email, my private chat, or send it to my email, my Surviving the Fucker. Okay? Send it there, boo. And I'll put it up after you send it. Now let me see. I got all y'all. Okay, let's keep it moving, y'all. Let's keep it moving. All right. So look, we're going to see what they talking about, these freaking children that's missing that they're finding. And I find it very ironic that they didn't find these motherfuckers while Joe Biden was in the motherfucking office. You didn't find them then. Why are you finding them now? And what are they going to say? What are they going to say? some bullshit. See, y'all be playing. Y'all be playing. They said 75,000 to 80,000 kids they already found. So I'm going to share my screen so y'all can see these children. So hold on, y'all. I'm going to see this with y'all because I don't know what they're saying. Hold on, right here. So we're going to say, StreamYard. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to play this with you. Present, share screen. Hold on, y'all. Here we go. Now let's see what she's saying. Hold on, because I got to make my speaker come on. Hold on, babes. Now let's see what she's saying.
Trying to find those little ones. What is now the second wave that Tom Home and the borders are for?
Oh, wait a minute. I stopped sharing. So hold on, y'all. Let me share again. I don't know what happened. Texas said, I'm sorry, my mind races 1,000 miles. It's okay, Texas. Just stay with us for a minute. Stay with us. What's up, 420 all day? What's up, boo? Dar said that the fact that Pedo Joe and Camel Toe didn't bother attempting to find them back. Ain't it? Listen, they didn't attempt to find them. It's because they monkey ass more than likely, allegedly, I don't know, I might have snapped. These motherfuckers was the ones hiding them. Okay? How about that? So yeah, Dark Kitty, they was the one. I ain't gonna say shit because y'all know they'll fuck me up. So here we go. Let me share this again. So let's share the screen again. I'm sorry I missed it. It's only 46 seconds. So hold on. Damn it. I don't know why they did that. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna share the screen again. And here we go. Now let me play her. Here we go, babe.
Now the second wave that Tom Home and the borders are for, Trump has told me about, and all of this will focus on those missing children, hundreds of thousands of them that we know. And that number has started to already come down, Emily, from 300,000. So they found about 75 to 80,000 of those kids already. If they can get the list of these guys, 4 full days in office for Trump, if they can get the list of where some of those kids have been, and they've been identifying it, since the election, going after them and trying to find those little ones, what in the world was Biden's administration doing? What was Secretary of Homeland Mayorkas doing when he said to the committees on Capitol Hill, we don't know where those kids are, I'll look into it? No, dude, you obviously had a better way to find them, and you didn't do your job. I can't believe they impeached him and didn't remove him. Now, the second wave that Tom Home...
Ain't that about a bitch? Now, let me tell you something. She over here talking some, I can't believe that they didn't remove him or they didn't impeach him. Cut it the fuck out, okay? This mother... Y'all try... Listen, what I tell y'all about Congress and Senate in the Senate? All they fucking do is sit the fuck around and just talk to motherfuckers and bitch at them and bitch at them, and then you do nothing. They go home. What did Dr. Fucky do? You go home, you just listen to these motherfuckers say shit. You be like, blah, 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 blah. Then you go on home. What did Mucus do? Blah, 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 blah. Out of all the motherfucking crimes and bullshit that they committed, they get to fucking go home after they fucking talk to these motherfuckers. Because they all in it to fucking gather. That's how they roll. That's how they roll. Okay? That's what happens with them. I love y'all. Let me see. 420 all day. What's up, baby? Oh, what's up, honey? Okay, I got all of y'all. I got my Shannon. Shannon said Evergreen containers. Evergreen was that. The Secret Service code for Hillary. Yeah, you told us that, Shannon. Darcy, step the fact that pedo. Okay, we already got that. Okay, y'all, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Okay, let me get back over here. So we got that. Look, I'm just glad that they found the children. Some of the children. Look, wait a minute. 325,000 minus 80. What's the math? What's the math, y'all? I'm gonna have to do it myself. 325. Wait a minute, I can put 350. 25,000 divided by 80,000 equals. Let's see. Damn, I don't know what I did. I was supposed to say minus. Hold on, y'all. I don't know. Anyway, they only got 80 of them, so they missing what? 80, well, 160, another 160, and then they missing like 200,000 more children. We are waiting for the 200,000. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Dust. 200, I'll say 200. 245K missing more. Y'all need to fucking bring them 245K back. But listen, AATN, when they bring them back, what condition are they going to be in? What condition are they going to be in? You know what I mean? We don't know what they've done to these children. They've been gone for 4 years since this motherfucking tyrant has been in the fucking office. So they're gone. What are you? Can y'all see me now? Can y'all see me now? Okay. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, y'all, let's get back to what we were talking about, because I can't stay on here very long, but I came on here for my babies because I love y'all. I love you, Dust. I love you, TN. 420 all day, Texas Green. Yeah. Okay, y'all, let's get back to what we were talking about. Now, let me get back over here and, because I done took my video out for y'all. Y'all didn't get to see. How many of y'all saw the video? I need y'all to tell me before I put the next clip on. So if y'all saw the video coming in, let me see. I know who saw it. Because my people's probably gone now. Okay, y'all tell me who saw it. And before I do that, I'm going to need for you mother freakers to, y'all know what y'all need to do. So here we go. Y'all going to hit the freaking button, because I don't know what y'all be doing with y'all life. Hit something. Okay.
Want to blow something up? Huh? Come on. Push the button. Come on. Push the button.
What are you doing?
I'm just playing along. Come on, push the button.
Yeah, come on, push the button.
Blow everybody up.
Yeah, blow everybody up.
Push the goddamn button.
Push the goddamn button.
You heard what she said.
Now you heard what she said. Please hit the button. Please hit it. Now, I don't even think I played my little shit for y'all. But we're gonna play that. And then we're gonna get our stuff on, because I got one more thing, and it's gonna be very powerful. Because I got a lot of little shit that little clips I need for y'all to look at real quick. Okay? So y'all gonna have to listen to the Holy Spirit in order to let this go off. Because if I don't play the Holy Spirit song, then y'all might get into some trouble. So we're gonna play the Holy Spirit song, then we're gonna keep it moving, okay? Now, hold on, wait a minute. Don't put some pimping in it. Because I got a couple of videos, and I'm going to ask y'all if y'all want to see these videos before I do it, because some of y'all might not want to see them. So here we go.
Okay.
Holy Spirit,
They better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit,
You better get them, Lord.
Holy Spirit,
Before I get them, Lord.
activate.
Hey.
Activate. Let's go. Holy Spirit, activate. Oh no. Holy Spirit, activate.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Okay.
Activate.
Hey, hey, they say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit, but you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my way? So
Holy Spirit, activate.
You better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
You better get them, Lord.
Holy Spirit,
Before I get them, Lord.
activate.
Hey, hey, hey.
There we go, y'all. We're going to let that go. We only need to play it once because we ain't got no demons in the house tonight. Okay? What's up? What's up, Dana Williams? I ain't seen you in a long time, baby. Oh, Gia from the Bay, you like I love it too. I love it. I have to play. All right, y'all. Let me get this. Let me get some videos up. So now we got Trump. Now we're gonna go move on to the next biggest thing this week. Cause y'all know shit be happening so fast, I can't even play it. Okay. Now, what I want to talk about is, look, how many of y'all think that Trump should abolish this income tax shit? How many of y'all think he should abolish this income tax shit? Because I think all of that shit should be gone. All of it. So put a 0 in the chat if you think that all the motherfucking goddamn income tax should be abolished, done away with, just gone. Because it ain't even legal anyway. Okay, according to what I know. Now, come on. Brown ass put her 0. Dark Kitty say yeah. TM put 1,000 0. So we gonna listen to Trump. Okay, now listen, let me tell you something about Trump. I don't make no mistakes about it. I am fucking pissed at Trump. I don't give a listen. Trump, I'm side-eyeing your ass because of the mere fact of you over here fucking with programs and shit that benefit not only everybody, but my people. Okay? So you doing some shit. Now the reason I'm side-eyeing your ass is because you have not explained to us what you're gonna do to replace that shit. Okay? You just taking shit and you not replacing shit. So I'm side-eyeing you, and I done told all of y'all when I first started doing Trump shit. I said what I said. I said, as just because I can support you, I can fucking easily unsupport your ass. And as vigorously as I try to protect you and go with you, I will go after you. Okay? I promise you I will. So I'm saying that to say this. You've been doing some fuck ass shit that I don't understand what you're doing. So you need to explain what the fuck you're doing. You got some explaining to do. But if I catch you doing what you're not, what I feel in my spirit that you're doing something that's really, really fucking foul, then I'm coming after you too. Okay? I promise you. And I'm going to come after you triple time than I was for you. Don't do it. Don't do it. I will spend money to fucking fuck you up. Don't do it. Okay? That's all I'm saying with Trump. Trump, you got in there because of marginalized people and people that was trying to get you in there because they thought that Joe was the lesser evil. Don't you be the lesser evil. Don't you be the fucking evil. Do not allow Joe to be the lesser evil. Don't fucking do it. Don't do it. Because right about now, you're looking about being the fucking evil. Don't do it. I'm going to leave that alone and we're going to keep it moving. All right. So look, everybody let me go back up to my 0. Oh God, what did I do? Yeah. Let me go to my 0. Let me look at my peoples. Texas, I didn't teach you that shit. Steph taught me about God and Holy Spirit. When I said God, I'm great. She stopped me real fast. I didn't teach you that Texas, you cut it out. Cut it out, Texas. You got me over here messed up. Texas, I did not teach you about no daggone God. Cut it out. Now let me see. Dana says Stephanie is beyond Donald J. Trump. Trusting God, he's only. I don't do God like that, Dana, but it's way beyond Donald J. Trump. I trust in the universe, and I have other ancestors. But the point being is, no, I don't trust in him like that. So you good on that point, babe. But the God point, Dust said, I want to know when all the illegal tax. Listen, Dust, do you actually think they're going to return all the shit? They're not going to pay what they owe? Dust, you think they're going to pay what they owe? Cut it out, Dust. You tried it. They will never get that fucking money back. We'll never get nothing that they got. Listen, this is what I want to know. Okay, let's calm it down before I get to the next video. Listen, this one I want to know. I want to know why, when they get rid of all these illegals out of these hotels, motels, Holiday Inns, when they get rid of their monkey asses, I want to know why. How many homeless do we have in these cities? We didn't have not near as much homeless and vets and motherfuckers that was in this motherfucking country in all the cities that added up to all the fucking meal legals that they brought over here. So what I want to know is, once you get these motherfuckers out of here, are you gonna do the same shit, the same provisions, free health care, free food stamps, 4,000 food stamps, free motherfucking hotel rooms? Are you gonna do that for our homeless? Are you gonna do that for our homeless? That's all I need to know. All I want to know is, if you could make a way for these motherfucking criminal ass, majority, not all, allegedly, criminally ass motherfuckers, you can take care of them, get them $4,000 in food stamps on a car, and it was way more of them than it is our homeless. It's way more of them, and I'm going to say it again. It's way more of them than it is our homeless. Are you going to give our homeless women, men, children, vets, are you going to give them free luxury hotels to stay in? Are you going to give them free food, free motherfucking $4,000 food stamps. Is you gonna get them free health care till they get themselves on point? Are you gonna give them free cars and scooters and shit? Are you gonna do that? They don't have to have no license and shit. They can just be on the scooter that's scooting and shit. Is you gonna do that for them? I want to, inquiring minds want to know. Because it's mighty fucking funny to me that with all of our homeless that have been here for centuries, for years, for just out here, you can bring motherfuckers over here and take care of these motherfuckers on top of our motherfucking homeless. They still got to stay in the streets and not be taken care of. While these motherfuckers step on top of them and go to the motherfucking hotels and get all this shit. So I'm trying to figure out, now that you, Trump, still at Trump, your monkey ass, Trump, you are saying you're getting rid, and that's another lie. And I'm gonna tell y'all why that's a motherfucking lie. So let's keep it real. Why are we keeping it fucking real? Trump, you cannot deport these people. You cannot mass deport none of these motherfuckers. The only ones you can mass deport are the ones that have already went through the court system and have a mandate to get them the fuck out of here, and they just disappeared and hid. That's why he said, and Holman said, they were going after the fucking criminals, because those are the only motherfuckers they can go after. The other ones, you can't just get them out the country. You can't get them out of the country willy-nilly. You just can't. You just can't. You can arrest them. You can put them in a camp or somewhere else, but they are still allowed to be in this country till they see a immigration judge. When they see an immigration judge, then he's going to make a ruling on the block, and it'll be like years before this bitch can get off this country. Did y'all know that? So, even though Trump is sitting here talking about some, I'm doing a mass deportation. No, the fuck you're not. Because they're not going nowhere fast. Now I need to play that song. Not going no fucking where fast. So he can stop it. The reason he told y'all that he was targeting the motherfucking ones that were already rapists and they were there because they already have a judgment to get the fuck off of this fucking land. The other ones, he can't get them off. So y'all can stop thinking, oh, Trump is getting everybody off, all the illegals is going. No, the fuck they're not. They're not going no motherfucking where. Listen. Did y'all see that Haitian I played for y'all the other day? And that Haitian said, I'm not going back to Haiti. If he wasn't charged with a crime, he can be charged all the fuck he wants. But if the judge did not already, if he wasn't charged with committing a crime, or convicted, let me put it like that. If he wasn't convicted and the judge didn't make an order for him to be deported, he's not going nowhere. So y'all can keep on playing these games all y'all want. Darth Kitty said, Darth said, immigration courts need, listen, immigration courts are so motherfucking packed. I put a short up on my channel 3 years ago about why Trump's shit was good. His immigration was good. Go look at that short, okay? Because it said that the immigration lawyers is not on task, okay? So why do they have to have immigration lawyers, you may ask, okay? These motherfuckers ain't going nowhere fast. No motherfucking where fast. They're not going. So why they got the fucking illusion of Trump and we're getting them out of here? No, the fuck you're not. The only ones you're getting out of here is the motherfucking maybe 10,000 that, and you still ain't located them, that you can get out. But the rest of these motherfuckers that came across that border, they're not getting them ones out of this border. Are y'all stupid or are y'all dumb? Those ones that came across this border, they are not coming off of this border without a court date, which takes sometimes from a year to 3 years. They're not leaving that fast. So stop it. So we over here voting for him like, oh, Trump's gonna get him out of here. No, he ain't doing shit. You're not doing a goddamn thing. And another thing, you're not doing shit without Congress. You're not doing shit without Congress. Cut it out. You tried it. Trick no good. You tried it. You're not doing shit without Congress, Mr. Trump. No, you're not. Cut it out. And you tried it. Now you running around here doing all this bullshit, making executive, and the executive orders are bullshit as well. Because if the states and the motherfucking people don't want to abide by them, they're not gonna be abided by. Okay? Stop it. What's up, my Jackie? Trump, stiff head Trump. He's trying it today, Jackie. They all trying it, okay? We tried it. Okay? I'm like, listen, y'all, I'm just giving y'all the real. Y'all can go and look it up for yourself. But the bills and the laws, no. Trump is not doing it. He's not doing it. Okay? He's over here writing executive orders like they fucking lollipops and shit. No. Just because you're writing a motherfucking goddamn law, a fucking executive order, that shit don't mean shit if Congress don't make the law to pass it. It don't mean shit. And that's what we got to start figuring out. It don't mean a goddamn thing if it ain't got that swing. It doesn't. Okay? Cut it out. Y'all be trying it. Jackie say they all fucking... Yes, Jackie, they be trying that shit. But you know, hey, Jackie, they be trying it, but we don't be sliding by it. That's how they go. We don't. I got y'all video, but y'all got me cut on this shit. Dust said, pro tip, invest $12,000 a year in crypto. If something big happens, BK is $1,500. This is how you save money. Help. Hey, Dust. I always invest in crypto. And look, that's what I do. I do what I do when I do what I do. Okay? I'll be picking out, but I research them, and I research the utility ones, and I go ahead and do that. So, yeah, you got good advice. Y'all better follow Dust's advice. Y'all do that. Now, hey, 420, riddle me this. How do you know that what you buying is really gold and really silver? How do you know if you don't have silver and gold? How do you, silver and gold, silver and gold? How do you know? How do you know, baby? Let me know, honey. Now, 420, brown eyes say, pretty brown eyes say, I prefer what he is doing versus Biden. Kamala and right about now, brown eyes. I don't know. They all in this together. I've been telling y'all. But I'm side-eyeing his ass right now. I don't know what you're doing, because whatever you was doing, you should have been explaining to the people who voted for you what you were doing. And you're not. And right about now, you're looking kind of really, really pale. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. That's all I'm going to say on that thing. Audrey said they disperse taxpayers' money like a penny piggy bank. They never put the money back into. They don't do. They put it in their pockets. That's where it goes. Audrey, man, you know the money go in their pockets. Why you playing, girl? You, Audrey, for real, girl. Or 27 you can't hold it. You don't know it. You gotta know when to hold them. Yeah. What's up, Jose Lamelli? What's up, baby? Y'all got me in my sweater outfit. I got. Let me see. I'm trying to put a video on for y'all. Dust said, "Owl and ag is where you start. Crypto is where you make." Listen, hey, Dust. A lot of these mofos ain't gonna understand and understand until it's too late. Okay, you should have been buying this shit a long, long time ago, and they're not doing it. But they gonna, when they come into it, it's gonna make me and you rich. How about that, Dust? I'm telling y'all. Hey, Jose, you didn't miss nothing, baby. Let me see. You ain't missed nothing yet. Cause I ain't. Well, actually, you did. You missed my video. Cause I put the whole video. I put a 45-minute video on, so you missed it. So anyway, y'all, let me get on here because I had to go to bed. Oh, 2 in the morning, and the people is yawning. It's 2:22, y'all. It's 2:22. So listen, let me tell y'all something. Here we go. I gotta get over here, and I'm gonna put this last video on, cause actually, get out of here. Hold on, y'all. Cause we're gonna put this video on. Cause told y'all. I love y'all. I'm glad y'all here. Let me see. Before I do the video that I'm about to do, let me move these off. Hold on, y'all. I don't want to put her on. I'm not going to put her on. So hold on. Talk among yourselves. Hold on. Oh, crap. That's my whole video. All right, look, I want y'all to listen to this dude. Oh.
Cannot trace.
Hold on, y'all.
Right. And right.
I'm so frustrated with Target. After
All right, there. I got it. 420 say, I'll get plenty of sleep when I'm girl, boy, bye. Stop it. Texas say, when you buy mid-metals, how do you know they are not? That's my point. See, here we go. Texas Green, we right here. That's why I don't buy them, because I'll buy, you know what I do? I will go and I will buy the full, like copper, buy the whole metal. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Okay? You could be giving me any kind of shit. I don't know what you're doing. I really don't. Okay, so look, y'all. Let me get over here, because we got 2 more things to talk about. So look, because I know my dude and I love him, I'm gonna play my dude with the children missing. And Modern Renaissance man, you know I love you. Don't you be striking me, boy. You know I love you. I love my Modern Renaissance man. So I'm gonna play his shit while I get my other shit ready for y'all. Okay. Brown Eyes said you get testers and certified. But Brown Eyes, I just can't. I don't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I can't do it, Brown Eyes. I just can't do it, baby. Just say if you buy gold stock, that's it. No, I'm not doing it. I'm gonna have my own gold and my own shit. Okay, I ain't got time to be trying to make sure your gold that I pay you my money for is good. No, I don't think so. So look, y'all listen to Dark Kitty say T.Y. Smith is feisty. Listen, y'all listen to my nephew. My nephew. Y'all gonna listen to my nephew, and y'all know who he is. He's Modern Renaissance man. This is my boo-boo. So y'all listen to him, and I'm gonna share while I find my little clips. I'm gonna find a clip. Oh snap! Get out of there. Hold on. See, I know how to fix it now. Well, hold on, y'all, because I got some clips for y'all, and I want y'all to see them. Well, hold on. I want y'all to see my Modern Renaissance man, my nephew. And here y'all go. Y'all go over there and y'all subscribe. Look, everybody looking at his shit right now. Go ahead. Here we go.
80,000 of those kids already.
Wait.
75 to 80,000 of those kids already. It found about 75 to 80,000 of those kids already.
Wait a damn minute.
75 to 80,000.
75 to 80,000 of those kids already.
75 to 80K. What? I need to hear this again.
They found about 75 to 80,000 of those kids already.
We just gonna skim right over that? How are you guys all doing? Welcome to the channel. I am Ty Smith. You're watching my channel, Modern Renaissance Man, in which I appreciate you guys all doing so. Make sure that you all are following me on the platforms you see above and below. Hit the thumbs up button right now. That way this content can consistently be recommended to you. It also keeps me on your YouTube feed. If and when you do subscribe to the channel, make sure you hit the bell notification in the process. That will bring up another little tab that will allow you to select all notifications. That way you'll be notified when I post a video. Don't forget to check out my other channel called Man, Husband, Father that I'm scrubbing clean, putting new content on. Definitely for men, but women, you guys are welcome to, because we're going to be talking about some deep things over there. It's coming. Don't worry. Just go over there and subscribe, okay? Do that, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all, this is absolutely ridiculous that this statement that she makes is something that's just not completely going viral, flooding the internet. How is it that most networks are not talking about this? 300 some plus thousand children went missing under Biden administration. 300 some thousand children. And let me give y'all something before y'all start to get deeper into this thing and some of y'all far left leaning folks start to lose y'all minds. Trump put a special task force in place while he was the president to specifically focus on people that were doing any type of human trafficking. Y'all didn't know that. Florida seems to be the only state that definitely reports on this all the time when they bust up sex traffic rings. These sex traffic rings have included cops, teachers, definitely a ton of Disney workers, people that work at Disney, and judges, folks. If you have not seen the movie Sound of Freedom, that just busted stuff wide open. If you have not listened to Mel Gibson and them talk on things like this, you missing out on a lot.
Okay, I was gonna get my brother. I love my baby, but we got to keep it moving because he was going somewhere else. I wasn't going. Yeah, Texas, that's my nephew. I love my nephew. I love him. I love him. I love him. Everybody go over there and say hey to my boo-boo. That's my modern Renaissance man. I was supposed to be collabing. I ain't did it, but there we go. Anyway, look, I got to get to this. I got to get to where I'm going. So 420 all day. You say, what did you say? I know that's my boo-boo, Texas. That's why I gotta always promote this channel. Listen, 420 say, what happens to crypto when the grid fight? 420. Listen, I don't know, but I know you supposed to have your cold wallet and put your shit in it. I got a cold wallet, but I ain't even put my shit in it yet. So I gotta, boy, by 420. You right about that. I know. Listen, y'all, I got to get y'all to the next break. That's why I had to get off my baby. Love you, modern Renaissance man. Yes, I do, baby. So look, I love him too. So what we're about to listen to right now, hey, Does that same thing that happens to baby. You better tell him, Dust. You better tell them, okay? Same thing. That's right. What? Dark Kitty say, cash in the mason jars is a certain thing. That is, hey, Texas. You better look in Texas. You must be very young. Very, very young. Hey, Dust. He must be very, very young. Okay. You must be very, very young because our asses is very, very old and we know what to do with our shit, right? Ain't that right, Darth and Dust? My peoples know what to do. You know what to do when it comes for you, right? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? If I had my voice back, I'd sing the whole song, but I can't. So Texas, we can't tell you no more. We can't. Now listen, here we go. Let's get on here. Now, this is what I wanted to show y'all. So look, before I get on, y'all know I'm gonna show y'all my dude channel. Now my dude's channel, he's a Darth. What they tell you, cash is king, right? They tell you cash is king. Cash is king, right? We don't play them games, right? Look, girl, bye. You tried it, Darth. When you gonna let me come visit you, Dora? You know I love New Orleans. Now I come visit my William, but Darth. See it, Darth, right? Darth. Don't be playing. Cash is king and queen and everything. That's how we roll. Does say Same thing that happens to everything. That's right. Okay? We got this. We got this. All right, so look. So I want y'all to hear Scott. Because y'all know I love Scott too. Now, Scott, we listen to our peoples. Before I put this music on and this other thing, we're going to listen to Scott. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me put some pimping in it. Let me share my screen. Here we go. Hold on, because he's on silent. He's on silent pilot. So here we go.
Just getting rid of that bug, man. Just getting rid of that bug, man. Knocked the shit out of me this last week. That's why I haven't been around. I missed you guys. I hope you missed me. Now, I want you to hear me out about what happened to me yesterday, and it wasn't pretty. I keep telling you folks that just because Donald Trump is now the president, it ain't always going to be bunnies and rainbows. And it got proven to me yesterday how fucking stupid these maniacs still are. So, I'm in Home Goods yesterday with my girl and my dog, looking for a rug and some pillows for our apartment. I know men and women are not supposed to shop together. That's one of my rules. It's like oil and water. It don't mix. But anyway, once in a while, you got to bend the rules. And I did yesterday. Why?
Okay, Scott, you sound fucking foolish. Men and women always listen. Women, men, you got a woman, you got a husband, wife, whatever. You're supposed to go shopping with her because you are in your home and you are making it fit for you. So, Scott, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You sound ridiculous. You are supposed to go to the store with your woman or your man, and you're supposed to find shit that's comfortable for your home, for you and him and him and her. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. So we're going to let that slide. So I don't know where you got where, we shouldn't go to, boy, bye, you tried it. So let's continue. We're going to bring it back so y'all can hear him say that dumb shit.
Just getting rid of that bug, man. Knocked the shit out of me this last week. That's why I haven't been around. I missed you guys. I hope you missed me. Now, I want you to hear me out about what happened to me yesterday, and it wasn't pretty. I keep telling you folks that just because Donald Trump is now the president, it ain't always going to be bunnies and rainbows. And it got proven to me yesterday how fucking stupid these maniacs still are. So, I'm in Home Goods yesterday with my girl and my dog, looking for a rug and some pillows for our apartment. I know men and women are not supposed to shop together. That's one of my rules.
What?
It's like oil and water. It don't mix. But anyway, once in a while, you got to bend the rules. And I did yesterday. Why? Because I've been locked in the house, and I would have went to a volcano and dove in. So I went to Home Goods. We went. Anyway, there I am, standing there, looking at rugs. This young lady comes up to me and says, "Hey, you Scott?" And I said, "Yes, I am." She goes, "Well, you understand something? My children have fear every night. They don't sleep every night. They fear for their lives because of you, because of your support for the Jews and your patriotism and your America this, and you don't believe in freeing Palestine. We have to free Palestine. I'm a Palestinian American woman." Blah, blah, blah. And it went on and on and on, and it got really fucking ugly. And I know some of you watching were witnesses because there was dozens of people there. And then the security came over, and the workers came over, and they were telling me to fucking calm down and go away. Meanwhile, I was standing in the same fucking place I was since I walked in the store. This woman came up to me and was harassing me. I said, "You get her the fuck away from me." Keep coming at me, folks, okay? When I'm the innocent one here, I have the power to shut this motherfucking store down tonight, and it will be called No Goods. They knew better. They backed off. Gets better. She leaves. 20 minutes later, we leave. And there she is, driving around my car, taking pictures of it in her white SUV Mercedes. She takes off. Now, I know she made a couple of phone calls. You know how I know? Because 2 seconds later, some woman, another crazy son of a bitch, comes at me in her SUV, a brand new Lexus SUV. See it right here? This Lexus right here? 50 miles an hour. Well, you can only do about 5 miles an hour. When I stepped off the curb, one more step, she would have fucking killed me. And it went on, trying to run me off the road, so on and so on. I want to get to a point here because this woman was yapping in the store claiming that she knows me. She knows all about me. Apparently you don't know me, sweetheart. Nor do any of you out there who think you're gonna fucking harass me, taking pictures of my truck. You're gonna do something to me and my property. Let me tell you something. If a bird takes a shit on my car in the next week, I'm blaming you fuckers, both of you. You're gonna be accountable for anything that happens to my property or me. Number two, my daddy taught me one thing. Son, fear no motherfucker except your daddy. And that's how I live my life. I'm stupid. I don't have any fucking fear. None in my heart. Zero. And number three, ladies, there are tens of thousands, maybe hundreds of thousands of maniacal, passionate, crazy motherfucking patriots that will do anything that I have no control over. I don't even know these people. I just know that they follow me around and keep an eye on me. I don't need the fuck, but there's these fucking crazy patriots will do anything to protect a fellow patriot and his property. So reevaluate your plan if you got one.
Ooh, oh, oh, oh. Did y'all hear Scott? I told y'all to quit coming around here all fucking with Scott. Now I felt the need to play Scott because Scott was telling them, stop fucking with me. Okay? So for all you motherfuckers that want to fuck with somebody, cut it the fuck out. Now, I got one more game to play with y'all because our patriots are telling y'all to quit fucking. But I'm gonna tell y'all this. Listen, y'all. Y'all know that we've been around here supporting Trump, and we've been running around here and shit. Listen, I need all of y'all, even in the cut, please, in the cut. All of y'all who we know have been out here supporting Trump, I need y'all to put a 2 in the freaking chat if y'all support all the stuff, all of it, all the shit that he's doing. Put a 0 if you support some of the shit he's been doing. But if you support everything he's been doing, put a 2 in the chat. Because I got something I got to do. Put a 2 in the chat if everything that Donald Trump has done since he has picked his cabinet, since he has gotten into the freaking White House, Black House, Greenhouse, whatever the fuck it is, put a 0. If you are for everything he's did, put a 0. If you are put for some of the shit he did, put a 2. Don't worry, I'll wait. Go ahead. 0 for everything, 2 for some. Put it in there. And while you're doing it, I'm going to play this song and we're going to keep it moving. Go ahead, y'all. Y'all know how we roll around here. Keep it up. It's 35 of y'all in here. Some of y'all that's down here, put what y'all put in there, please. Because I got something I got to show y'all. So put it in there after I play this song. me see what I see. Do I see? Let's see. What's up, Slum Down Millionaire? I see you in a month. Where the hell you just snuck up in here? I can't stand you. Slum Down Millionaire that just snuck up in here. Like, what is you doing with your life? What is you doing here, sir? Slumdog Millionaire just stuck in here, y'all. I don't know what the hell you've done. Oh my God. Let me see what he did. Where is he at? Slumdog Millionaire. Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Ah! Wait a minute. Slumdog Millionaire, where you go? I did not see you. Then came in here and wait a minute, I don't see. What's up, jet lag, baby? What's up, honey? Just say nice funerals, make baby. Wait a minute, I was gonna take y'all somewhere and then I saw. Look at my Slumdog Millionaire. Where you been at? Slumdog. You better bring your arse right over here and tell me where you been at. Where you been at? What's up, Beth Smith? What's up, baby? Okay, y'all just are sneaking in here. Y'all tried it. Oh, my God. Oh, wow. I can't believe I'm getting my oldies but good. Y'all must have been hiding in the cut. I love y'all. Where Slumdog goes? Slumdog, I am so mad at you. Where is you at? Where is you at, Slumdog? Slumdog said, there will come a time when people will throw their gold and silver in the streets. Food, water, shelter, and weapons is my money. Ain't that about a bitch? That's what I'm talking about. Fuck about gold and silver. We want food, water, and shelter. Okay. And then people, hey, Slumdog. And then people gonna be running to get into your shelter. And you're gonna have to be like discerned. And then they're gonna be trying to get your food and your water. Okay? I've been telling people, you better, but look, Slumdog, another thing I've been telling people is that you can stock up all your food and your water. But if they be doing those little laser beams and shit and all that other shit, and you gotta flee from your spot, then you're not gonna have your food or water. You know what I mean? So what are we gonna do with that? Slumdog, you gotta help us. You gotta help us out. Because the only thing I can think is, like Mr. Phuckery said, was to dig a hole and bury your food and your water and shit. And then if a natural disaster happens or whatever, then if it's not a water related, because that'll sweep it out. But if it's not, then you can come and you can freaking come and dig up your shit and have your water and have your shit. You know what I mean? This is surviving the fuckery, you guys. So we're talking about surviving the fuckery. So Slumdog, I don't know. Because if you gotta flee your home, like I keep telling my people, if you have to leave and go, how are you gonna have your stuff? Just think about this, you guys. Think about if you freaking save all your stuff. You got all the water in the world. You got it stacked up. You got all the food, all the shit. And then they telling you, you have to leave your home. Leave your home. Just like over in LA and everything else when everything burned up. You got to leave your home. And then you leave your home. you still don't have anything. So how do you prepare for that? How do you prepare for evacuation or extinction? How do you prepare for that? How? Somebody better tell me. Tell me why. Tell me how. So let's go down and see if somebody's talking. I know 420 all day it is, but I'm trying to say it's going to be devastating if you are stocking up beer and stocking up water and you have all your shit just stocked up in a place and then you have to leave that freaking space. You understand? Listen. A lot of people are not telling you this. If you have to leave where you are, okay, you can have the most beautifulest house, the most motherfucking biggest stocked up basement. You can have everything, wineries, everything. But just like in LA, what if you have to leave all of that? You have to leave all of your stockpile goods. You have to leave all, you can't take all of that with you. What if you have to leave? What? Then what? Some dog. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. If you have a bunker. But if you have a bunker that is not fire equipped or anything like that, and your motherfucking house is burnt down and all that shit, what? And only a minute few of us are allowed to have a bunker or rich enough to have a bunker. You understand? Which is a lie, because I'm going to tell you, that's a lie, because you can always dig a hole and take them steel garbage cans and stick them motherfuckers in the ground. See, hey, some dog, you're missing what I'm saying. I'm saying we spend our whole lives preparing for a disaster where we are stocking up on food, we're stocking up on water, we're stocking up on linens and all kinds of shit in our home. But when the disaster hits your home, then what? You spent your whole fortune, your house, and you done built up all the money is in the house. All the food, all the water, everything. But then there's a tsunami. There's a fire that's going to wipe that shit out. You can't take it with you. You can't take it with you. So then what? How are you supposed to prepare for that? The only way you're supposed to prepare for that is if you have enough money where you have an underground city or you have other places on other lands that you can try to get to where this is not happening. Okay? Cut it out. Now let's see what everybody's saying. Jet Lag said, I can fit 2 weeks worth of food in my backpack. Hey, Jet Lag. Actually, we can all fit probably a month worth of food in our backpack because, like me, I don't have to eat. Okay, I can go. I did it when I was sick. I went like 2-3 months without eating, period. Okay, I can also go like 2-3 weeks without drinking water, period. Now I need these. I like my Fitzy waters. Now look, I have to have my Fitzy. I can bag these up like Fitzy. But because copper color people, they actually really need fruit water. They need like water, anything with fruit. We don't need to eat or drink water. Now that's a little tidbit for y'all with copper color skin. We don't need to eat and we don't need to drink water like that. We need fruit water. We need fruits. We don't even need vegetables. We just need fruit, which is why they fucking cut down all the female fruit trees and shit. Now catch that on flick. We can live on. Why y'all was making fun of watermelon? Yes, because that's what keep us good. Watermelon has the water and the motherfucking the thickness, which is the fruit that keeps us alive. We don't need to eat dandelions that y'all go in y'all motherfucking yards and kill, talking about their weeds. Dandelions are good for copper colored people. Okay? They heal and they cure a lot of shit. Cut it the fuck out. And there's some of us on this motherfucking realm and earth that can do that, like I can. Cut it out. Y'all tried it. We don't need to eat shit. Nothing. I was in the hospital and they were like, well, you have to eat. No, the fuck I don't. And you know what healed me? It's because I didn't eat. You know what took that shit off my face? When I show y'all this, y'all gonna be like, what the hell? I did it because I knew I didn't have to eat anything. I didn't have to. I didn't even want to. That's how we roll. So if you feel like you have to eat something, you're not really natural to this planet. Cut it out. Don't have to eat. You don't have to drink shit. Your hair will be beautiful. Your motherfucking hair, eyelash, everything will be beautiful. But that's another thing. Anyway, let's get back to what we were talking about. 420 say you're making me hungry. 420 all day, set your ass down. You ain't got to eat a goddamn thing. Cut it out. You tried it. Darth ain't making you sick. Darth over here talking about 420 squirrel, raccoon, blackbird, rabbit. Girl, bye. You can eat a squirrel and a raccoon. I bet not catch you eating no goddamn blackbird or no robin. Or no fucking rabbit. I'll fuck you up, Darth. Don't do it. You heard me. I said what I said. Okay? I said what I said, Darth. Jackson said watermelon is really great to have. Watermelon is an actual cure for a lot of shit. Like garlic is. Okay? Dust said Darth got the hookup. No, Dust, let me catch you. Let me catch you. Fuck you up. Don't do it. Don't follow her, Dust. Darth, don't do it. Steph, when you grew up poor, you... No, you don't. You know what you... Darth, I grew up poor. You know what I did? I ate fucking syrup. I ate motherfucking omelets. I ate motherfucking goddamn beans and rice. I ate goddamn fucking peanut butter and jelly and government cheese. Don't you do it. You ain't gotta eat no goddamn squirrels and no motherfucking none of that. Cut it out. Darth, you tried it. Texas say Steph is why I started fasting for days at a time in my body. Didn't it? Texas. Let me tell you something. Woo! I'm going to show y'all these pictures, and I probably should show them to y'all right now. But for some reason, I went into some state where my eyes was this big and my skin was like brashed out so bad that it was like freaking bubbling with fucking pus and everything. Everything on my body. It was horrible. And I prided myself on my skin because people used to always say, oh my God, you have the most prettiest skin. Your face is beautiful. And it was horrible. And I had to go to the hospital. I got in the hospital and they could not tell me what was wrong. Nobody could tell me what was wrong. Everybody was like, they don't know. They don't know. I couldn't walk at a point because they found out that I had bacteria on my spine. So they fixed that. And then when I was in the hospital and they was giving me the IV was flushing me, so my skin got a little clearer. I came back home, my eyes started swollen again, everything. I'm like, well, why is this happening again? Blah, blah, blah. So somehow, because when you are in touch with your spirit guides, my spirit guides told me to get some Himalayan salt. So I got Himalayan salt and I drank it and I flushed me. It still was a little bit, but it still was coming out. So my spirit guide said, put this salt on your face. So I started taking rags of the Himalayan salt and laying it on my eyes and face. And it started coming back. My face started coming back and everything. So I knew it was the salt water. Why they tell y'all not to go to the beach, copper color people, get your monkey asses in the beach water, the sea water. The salt water is what cleared me because I started putting it on my face. It cleared it off. And I haven't had no problems from that since I know to put the salt water on. And it was like going away. And then when I was at the hospital, they kept telling me the spittle, y'all, listen, hospital, spit. And then they kept telling me, you have to eat. I was like, no, the fuck I don't. And I stayed in there for 4 weeks. I was in the hospital for 4 weeks. I did not eat a goddamn thing. Nothing. Nothing. And I came home, and like I said, it was cool. And then when I was here and I started eating again, it was fucking up. And then I fixed it with the salt water. That's right, dust. Dust say salt is why the ocean has. Exactly. But what do they tell you, Dust? They tell you, salt water's not good for you. Don't swallow salt water. Yes, the fuck you should. Allegedly, I'm not a doctor. I'm not giving no fucking misinformation. So I have to tell y'all that. No, don't drink the salt water unless you want to. Didn't drink it. Okay, there you go. Okay. I'm just telling y'all what my experience was. My experience was the salt water cleared the fuck out of me. And I haven't had any problems on my skin or my eyes swelling up or nothing since then because I did the salt water. I did. But I did Himalayan salt. I put it in hot water. This is what I did. This is not medical information. And I took it and I took a paper towel, put it in the hot salt water and just put it on my face. And it took all the eczema and all the whatever was going on with my face off. That's what I did. I'm not telling y'all to do it, YouTube. I'm not telling y'all to do it. I'm telling y'all what I did. Okay? And my skin came back clear when I did it. Okay? That's how I did it. But other than that, no. I fasted. Y'all, I'm not telling y'all any kind of information. I fasted for almost 4 to 6 weeks from coming out of the hospital, and I was slim. trim, and good. Okay? And I felt very good when I came out of there. Very good. And I keep trying to do it again, but I haven't been able to come. I still need to fast again from everything. But fasting does you is good. Does say fasting hurts, but it's meant. It is. It's mandatory. If you can do fasting even once a month, just try to do it 2 weeks out of a month. And then try to do it for a month. Your ass will feel so good. Literally, your ass. Okay. Y'all know how I am. But your ass will feel good. Your ass will feel so motherfucking magnificent. I promise y'all. I love y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all. Just, I need to do it again. I'm like, I don't eat breakfast. I don't eat lunch. I don't eat none of that. So I kind of do intermittent fasting, but I need to really do fasting because I was like this. Now I want to be a little bit more slim. I'm going to get it. But 420 all day, say I want to lay Erie Lussell. Then get your ass in them saltwater waves, sir, ma'am. You better do it. Get 420. I love you, 420. Darth Kitty say it's good to purchase. That's what I'm saying. But what do they do, Darth Kitty? What they do, they try to tell us what's good for us is bad for us. What's bad for us is good for us. Listen, when they kept telling us, oh, no, you're not supposed to have the salt water. Yes, the fuck you are, allegedly. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Does say worse than meaning break. Yeah, that's what we say, breaking the fast. You see what I mean? Break fast. Break fast. Because you've been asleep all night. You've been asleep. So now you're breaking fast. But what are you going to have for when you're breaking your fast? You know what they told you to have for your break fast? Pork, eggs, sugar, which is cereal. They telling you all the fucking stupid shit to have when you break your fast. You know what you're supposed to have when you break your fast? You're supposed to drink some water, drink some tea, and keep it moving. That's all you're supposed to do. Allegedly. I'm stupid. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Ashe. That's what you're supposed to do. Now, Texas Green said fasting and Himalayan salt cure. Did it? All right. You're confirming me. After it had disabled my ass, now I feel my now I feel my feet again and take nothing but sugar. That's what I'm talking about. Listen, my knees was hurting so motherfucking bad I couldn't walk. I'd be limping down the steps like this one at a time. And then it was like, one day I just was like, no more of this. Yes. See, Texas Green telling y'all. Yes, he is. Now you feel your feet again, right? Okay. Hey, Texas Green, you can lift that leg again. I couldn't lift my monkey ass legs, okay? At 56 years old. Now I'm about to be 60. Okay? Oh my God. Ain't it? It's awesome, and it does. 420 said I made a half bow halfway to Okio yesterday. The legs it's gonna be unfrozen in a minute, 420. Yes, it is. Okay. Slumdog says salt is the reason the sea has waves. It couldn't possibly be a storm. Ain't that about that? Ain't that the truth? But see, listen, they tell us salt is bad and you shouldn't have enough salt. It's sodium. You see these motherfuckers right here, though. These salts, you see I got them everywhere in here. These salts is what makes you live for real, okay? Salt is made up a lot of your body with the water, because the water and the salt is like a balance, okay? It is. And they be making us think that salt is bad. Salt is pork is good. Sugar is good, but salt is bad. You giving us all this motherfucking sugar, but salt, you try to make us think it's bad. Boy, bye. You tried it. You tried it. No. Salt is the salt of life, allegedly. That's what you should be doing. Salt. Listen, why do you think that they said Sodom and Gomorrah, when the bitch turned around, she turned to salt? Because most of her body was water and salt, and the bitch turned to salt. Okay, cut it out. Y'all tried it. Okay, don't do it. You turned to salt because your body was drained when you turned around, and you turned to a motherfucking pillar of salt. Okay? Because salt is good for you. Okay? Now, Sundog said that is why God called us a salt of... Ain't that right? See, y'all better start picking up on this shit. That's why she turned around and turned to a pillar of salt. Because you are made of water and salt. You are salt. Okay? Salt heals you. It will heal you. That's what heals you. The salt of the world. Okay? Why do you think they have Himalayan salts? They be like, oh, Himalayan salt is the eons that take away the ions and all of that. I got them everywhere. Okay? And if you do that, and you do that, the Himalayan salts that you got, the things, it's salt. It's purely salt. I saw a sitcom with Terrence Howard in it, and it was this town. It was like an artificial town or whatever. And they had to keep going and getting salt to make sure everybody was fine with the salt. Okay? Y'all better recognize, and y'all better go get y'all some salt. Because when this shit hit the fan, salt is going to be the most important thing that y'all can have. And what do they tell y'all about salt? How it preserves, if you eat meat, it preserves the meat. It's better than a fucking ice. Think about it. Think about it. I'm just saying, I don't know how we got off on this subject, but I'm glad we did. But that salt, y'all better think about it. Salt will preserve your food. It will do everything. What they say, put a whole bunch of salt on your food. So if you can't, put it in the freezer or something, and it will maintain everything. That's what it does. Understand? Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't get it. Y'all do, but a lot of these motherfuckers don't. Does say they use the salt in witchcraft. It has, listen, thus they don't understand. You don't understand. Okay. Okay. You don't. But y'all better get with the salt. And that's why I'm gonna say this to my copper brothers and sisters. That's why they don't want y'all near the ocean, because the salt enhances you. You better get near the ocean. Okay? That's why when you go on the beaches, you don't see your motherfucking copper colored ass on most of the beaches. You need to be on the beaches. Cut it out. Get your copper colored ass to the monkey ass beach and stay over there and stay in the water. Y'all know I just came from the ocean when I went this summer. And I turned 2 shades darker and I loved it. I think I'm turning back. I still got a little bit of shade on the hairline. But I'm good. I'm good. I love y'all. But anyway, I was finna play y'all something, but we got off on this. But see, sometimes when you're talking, you get off on something else because that's what you're supposed to be talking about. And I'm glad I see my Slumdog Millionaire. Hey, everybody, Slumdog is in Hawaii, so y'all should be hating on him. Hate on him. Hate on him. Hate. Let me get that record. We gonna get you, Slumdog. You tried it. We gonna hate on your ass, okay? We gonna do a Jill Scott on your ass, okay? Cause you tried it. Cause a slum dog be tripping. He out there in paradise. Why you in paradise, slum lord? Why you out there? Now we gonna get. Watch this. I'm mad at you. You in my paradise. My paradise. Slumdog out there in we gonna play you. I know they're gonna slap me with this because Jill be trying to be funny. But I'll get clapped. I'm gonna get clapped just for you. I'm gonna get clapped just for you, Slumdog. Yes, I am. Where I'm at. Come here. Slumdog, I'm gonna get clapped for you because I'm gonna play Hate on Me Hater just because some y'all said you laughing at. He said, God saw it fit to bless me with the word. I know, but I don't know where the universe ain't put me there yet, but they keep telling me I'm supposed to be there. But I've been so scary about it. You know what I mean? But we gonna play this for Slumdog because he been trying it. Because he's out there in paradise, and we want to be in paradise too. So this song goes out to Slumdog Millionaire. Oh. Ain't no Yeah, that goes out to Slum Dog. I love you. You love all your haters, don't you, baby? So you love me more, don't you? Because I'm one of your haters. I'm a hater. Chaos, what you laughing at? You tried it. Dark Kitty say, Steph, what's your feelings on a certain place pulling you to visit there? For me, it's Montana. Montana. It's like something. Yeah, that's how it is for me with Hawaii. It's big island too. And but I've been scared to go there. I can go there. I just be scared to go. So, anywho, I'm hating on Slumdog for being there. I'm tired of your ass for being there. Slumdog, you need to fly me there, okay? I need to go there first and feel it, okay? Now let me see. Dust say, us men have salt can. I don't know what you're talking about. Dust, okay? All right, y'all. So look. I got a couple of more videos I'm going to show y'all because it's 3/23, which is my birthday. And I'm on, actually, I got one more song to play for y'all because I really got to go use the bathroom before I come over here and say something to y'all. Now, we're not going into this Bill Gates of hell shit. Let me get out of here. I can't even do him. I can't do Bill Gates of hell right now. Because I was about to do him because the thing that I want y'all to know is that we came over here for what's the DEI shit. And we came over here because I still want to know y'all stuff, y'all opinions on whether Trump is out here being funny or no. Okay. And nobody told me what they feel about that. Hey, Chaos, what do you feel about Trump doing what he's doing with what the fuck? Oh, what do you think that he with him doing the freaking DEI stuff? What do you think? And on top of that, before I get off of here, I still want to know, do y'all really think that Obama is dating Jennifer Aniston? Okay. Now, y'all know what I know. I know as a man. Okay. But if y'all think he's doing that. But Chaos, I'm talking to you. Chaos. What do you think about the DEI stuff that Trump is doing? Okay. That's what I want to know. So I want to know that from Chaos, Dark Kitty. I want you to tell me what you feel about, you say stuff, what you're feeling certain. Well, I'll talk to you about that. But Dark Kitty, I want to know what you feel about Trump and the DEI stuff. Okay? Slumdog, I want to hear from you. Where Dust? Dust, are you still here? So Dust, I want to know what everybody feels about the DEI. You don't have to feel like me. Just tell me if you think it's a good or a bad thing. Okay? And tell me why you think it's a good or a bad thing. Tell me that and why you thinking about that. Because I got to pee and I should have went to pee a second ago. I'm going to play this song. And I was trying to play it earlier, but it didn't go through because I played the instrumental. So hold on, let me see. Because y'all know. Let me see. There. That's the one that I need to play. So I'm going to play Step Into the Bedside. But I need y'all to tell me. Chaos, you say you told us to hate on them. Listen, that wasn't, I didn't tell you to hate on no. That was for Slumdog. I'm asking you, what do you feel about Trump's DEI shit? That's what I'm telling you, Chaos. So I need you to give me your honest opinion on Trump's DEI stuff. And while I'm doing that, because I gotta go, I ain't no shame in my game. I do have to pee sometimes. I'm not a robot, so I gotta go pee. And I'm gonna play this song while I pee. And I want y'all to answer my question to what I just told y'all. I asked y'all. Okay? So there you go. Hold up. Goodbye. You went the right. I'm back. All right. I don't see nobody telling me. Chaos said, I'm just taking it all in at the moment, so catch me in a week. Let me do. Chaos. This has been going on for a week. You tried it, okay? But I'm going to give you a week. I'm going to give you a week, Chaos. Okay, how about that? I'm going to be generous and give you a week. Give you a week because I love you. Now, there you go. Now, let's see. Dark Kitty say, I don't know. Dark Kitty, you didn't do nothing either. Look, none of y'all want to talk about the DEIs. Y'all trying it. Cut it out. Slumdog said, would I get on the plane? Okay, we did all that. Okay? I ain't seen none of y'all trying to address what this wigger did with this DEI. Y'all trying it. Now, Pretty Brown Eyes say, I like that Trump is doing it. We do not need people getting hired because of gender identity. We also don't. Now, Pretty Brown Eyes, one thing you did say was, because I've been trying to tell people that the DEI is not for copper colored people per se. It is for the reason they really start doing that. Look, who did y'all see them start putting and profiling in Dylan Mulvaney and all these motherfuckers in the White House when they start talking about DEI? Okay, so what I want to know with palm color people is why y'all think that DEI was for copper people. Now I can understand that too, because then you start getting an influx of mayors that were copper colored and all of this bullshit. But really, the fucking DEI hires was for transgenders and LGBTQs. Affirmative action. Y'all can play like y'all don't know that that was for palm colored women mostly, because they benefited for that. Cut it out. So I said all that to say this, and I posed that question because I was trying to let you all know that the businesses that copper colored people got and the shit we got, we didn't get those businesses and shit. I never used none of them programs to get my business. None of them. None. Okay? My people, my family who have $1 million homes and big ass houses and shit and businesses, none of them use them programs. None of them. So when y'all running around here looking at shit like, oh, well, this is DEI is, we don't want them to be diversity hires because they say no. You better go look at the Asians and the other people that's classified as whites like you. Cut it out. Y'all tried it. So I said all that to say this. I don't know what y'all fucking think y'all doing, because none of that is affecting us. Thank you, Pretty Brown. Pretty brown eyes. Thank you for seeing. Thank you, baby. Pretty brown eyes pretty much told you motherfuckers how it is. I just told you what it is, okay? Y'all tried it. Now, it's not copper colored people or not. But I'm going to tell you who is benefiting from these programs that y'all over here happy that are gone. You palm colored people that's happy they're gone. These programs are generally for the vets, for the handicapped, for a lot of motherfucking disenfranchised people. And because y'all thought you thought it was for the copper people, it wasn't. We don't give a fuck. Listen, you know how many copper people have more degrees than you motherfuckers can count? My daughter, she's a professional degree getter, okay? Now she's a traveling nurse. First, she got her own business as an aesthetic. She does facials and all that shit. My daughter is a professional degree getter. My man is in there with degrees. You motherfuckers don't know. Bachelor's degrees and all the other degrees. Cut it out. Y'all gonna stop this. So when y'all hear the word DEI hire or y'all hear the shit, why do y'all think it's us? When you motherfuckers was in the beginning, in the beginning, they made the programs for you. Cut it out. Y'all tried it. They made affirmative action for you. They made motherfucker. That's why Martin Luther King was over this bitch talking about oh, you're giving them all the programs and redlining us. Stop it. So I said that to say this. Stop motherfucking thinking when you hear them words like, oh, it's a good thing that they're gone because you can't get. No, you are not getting them. Okay? You're not getting them anymore. Now with the affirmative action, palm color women, you probably will get them because they said race-based. If you are my complexion and you're still calling yourself Black or African American as a group and not as a peoples, then you're probably not going to get a goddamn thing. So that's our next stance, is to stop you motherfuckers for calling yourselves Black, Negro, colored, brown, whatever the fuck you're calling yourself, and not calling yourself an American Indian. You are going to be the motherfuckers that are left behind. And that being said, cut it the fuck out. Okay? Now, I told y'all last week when I got on here, if you read where they're telling you to classify yourself, you're the only motherfucking people that when they say you're Black or African American, you're the only motherfucker that says belonging to a group, like a fucking goddamn club. Everybody else says original people, but your ass keep checking the box that say you're a club, a group. Cut it out. That ought to click something in your brain right there. Why they say belonging to a group on ours? They named us this. Why they're saying belonging to a group? Are you stupid or are you dumb? They're saying belonging to an original people. All of them say it. American Indian, Alaskan, belonging to the original group of people. White, Caucasian, even though they don't, belonging to an original group of people. Okay, Hispanic, blah, blah, belonging to a group of people. Black, African American, belonging to a group. Not an original peoples. People, belonging to a group. So why does that not catch your eye? Why does that not snap you out of your motherfucking psychosis to say, why the fuck am I a group and there are peoples? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Cut it out. And I'm here to tell you, cut it out. Tried it. And for all you motherfucking other peoples who is over here, keep talking about Black, African American, you cut it the fuck out too. Don't say it again. That's why I tell you, do not come on my channel talking about no Black African American. Shut the fuck up. Is you an African Caucasian? Is you a Europe Caucasian? Shut up. Don't do it. Don't come over here saying that shit. Don't do it. That being said, I'm getting off on a tangent. So I'm not going to do it. But because I want my people to know, I gave y'all a little tidbit of information. The tidbit of information is when you look at them little boxes you're checking, read what they say on the motherfucking left hand, right hand side. Read what the fuck the box is saying. If it don't say you're belonging to a people, do not fucking check that box. If it tells you you're belonging to a group, do not check that box. Do not fucking do it. Do not say, I'm an African Black ass American. Okay? That's a group that they designated you to be. But every other box, read it for yourself. Don't take my word for it. I am not a fucking damn historian or whatever the fuck they do. Do not take my word for it. Read the box. The boxes say on every other one, belonging to a people, original peoples. The only one that says not belonging to a peoples, it says a group is Black African American. So why the fuck would you check that box when you are the original people? Now I'm going to say, that's all I'm going to say. I was placed here to tell you that, and I told you, do not check that box again. And if you have been checking it, cut it the fuck out. Cut it out. Period. Go to your driver's license. Tell them you're American Indian. Cut it the fuck out. Y'all better cut it out. That's that DEI shit too. The DEI shit has everything to do with your motherfucking identity. The undrip. It has everything to do with it. Cut it out. And palm colored people know it too. And y'all can cut it out too. Cut it out. You motherfucking people that's classifying yourself as Black and African Americans, it's time out for that bullshit, because it's time for you to claim your own land. Cut it out. And the only reason you're going to be able to wait is for you to stop classifying yourself as African American and Black and Negro and colored and all of them motherfuckers. Because you are the original beings. And so therefore, you better stop. You better read what they be classifying themselves as. Now, I'm going to bring that here eventually. I'm going to bring the paperwork. I'm going to put it up here so that y'all can see what it says. On each, whenever you click in something, it'll tell you what it's classified as. And if you click on that motherfucking Black African American, you motherfuckers is crazy. You tried it. You tried it. Slumdog said, I touch all colors. I don't know about Slumdog. We ain't talking about no goddamn colors. We talking about classifications. We talking about classifications. We not talking about no fucking colors. We really are not. No, we're not. Texas Green said the whole race of colors. We're not talking about color. See, that's what you keep saying. We're not talking about no motherfucking color. We're talking about class. Texas Green, when they ask you who you are, what do you check? Do you check American Indian, white, Caucasian, Hispanic, Alaskan? What the fuck do you check? What do you check? Tell me what you check, Texas Green. Why you over here talking about we should all accept? No, we're not talking about accepting each other. We're talking about what box do you check on every motherfucking form that they ask you to check. Because they always ask you to check a box. Now tell me what box you check. Do you check African American Black? Tell me what you check. Cut it out. This is something y'all not gonna get away with no more over in this motherfucker either. What box is you checking? Whenever you go to apply for something, what fucking box do you check, Texas Green? What do you check? Tell me what you check. All of y'all, tell me what box you check. I bet you the fuck you ain't checking African American and Black. I bet you that. Tell me what you checking. Don't play with me. Don't do that over here. We don't play them games. I want you to tell me what box you check. You got to check a box now. You got to check a box. Is it American Indian Alaskan? Is it Hispanic? Blah, blah, blah. What the fuck is you checking? Okay? Tell me what you checking. Don't play with me like that. Don't do it. See, I'm not the one because I already know what box I need to check. Don't do it. Now, it does say Trump released about 10K troops that identified as trans. When you say he released them, did he get rid of them? Did he tell them they had to leave the army or leave the military? What did he do? Because even though I want them out of the military, I still have some reservations because that's how they did them when they did that COVID, when they made them get out. So let me know what you're talking about, Dust. Let me know, baby. Yeah, see what I mean? Dark Kitty, I bet you didn't check no Black African American, and when you checked, you didn't check Native American, you checked American Indian / Alaskan, because they don't even have Native American like that. Okay? So I'm telling you that ain't nobody checking nothing that does not belong to an original peoples. Okay? So motherfuckers that's running around here like, no, y'all tried it. Don't do it. Don't do it. The only motherfucking original peoples over here got this motherfucking copper color skin. Stop playing with me. Don't play with me like that. Don't do it. And all the rest of you motherfuckers that ain't this original skins, you motherfuckers are derivatives of us. Don't play with me. Don't do it. Okay? I don't play them fucking games because I know what I know. Okay? And you know what you know. And your ancestors know what they know. And so do mine. So we not going to sit over here and pretend like we're going to, oh, well, we're going to be mad. Oh, God. Well, no, my ancestors. Shut the fuck up. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're not playing these games. Don't play over this motherfucker. The only people that be playing over here right now is my own people because they don't realize with their real eyes who the fuck they really are. Cut it out. Be trying it. I don't play them games. Yes, Darth. I love you, Darth. Yes, I do. Darth, you a real one. Love you, baby. Now let me see. Texas say, big ass motherfucking. What the fuck are you talking about, Texas? I don't know what the fuck. Oh, you check. You say a big ass motherfucker. What motherfucking box? What's the name on the motherfucking box? How about that? Am I more clear? What's the? Is it Alaska Native? Is it motherfucker? What the fuck is on the box? Stop playing with me. Don't play, Texas. Don't play with me. And ain't nobody motherfucking colorblind. And I'm going to tell Trump the same thing. Bitch, stop playing with us. When I walk in your motherfucking store and you follow me to motherfucking around, you see my color, motherfucker. Stop playing. Y'all can make these terminologies up about, oh, it's colorblind. Shut the fuck up. Now, the reason that fucking shit, that DEI, well, I don't know about that DEI, but the affirmative action Lyndon B did is because I can put my name on here and call my name Mbatu, and you can put your name as George Harris, and they'll look at Harris and they'll throw Mbatu somewhere in the garbage because it sounds black. Cut it out. But you're going to act like, oh, we're just colorblind. You are a goddamn colorblind ass lie. Shut up. You tried it. I don't play them games. Y'all going to be real over here. Don't play them games with me. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. We don't play color games over here. When I say we don't play color games, it's because I don't be over here putting this shit in the mix in our shit. But I'm going to tell you this. Do not come over here talking about no colorblind shit. You tried it. And I'm not sliding by it. Cut it out. Ain't no fucking shit sense as no colorblind. Because if I'm looking at you and you looking at me and I'm looking at you and I see you as a pale skin, a palm person, and you see me, if somebody asks me, I'll be like, well, you know that palm colored person over there, you gonna look at me and say that black person because you don't get that I'm copper colored. So that black girl channel, that's what you're gonna say. Shut up. You ain't no motherfucking colorblind. You tried it. And if you is colorblind, then I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. You tried it. Don't do it. Hey, Texas, I'm 6'5", 2'8". My son, so is my son. So I'm a bit, yeah, but I'm sure he can see color, and you can too. Okay. Toucan Sam. Toucan Sam has a lot of color. Yes, you can. Yes, Jesse Jackson. Yes, you can. Cut it out. Don't do that. Don't play with me like that. Don't do it. I got a son, 2 sons, grandson, sons, 22 of them. That's tall and big motherfuckers. Stop playing. Don't do it. And don't make me go next door and get my 6'5" son. Okay? Cut it out. Tried it. Darth said, I'm a half cop from my Hey, Darth, it don't matter. At least you be truthful about your shit. You understand? That's all that is. I ain't even talking about, see, this is where we go wrong. I ain't even talking about color. I'm just saying, don't be over here talking about you colorblind. Cut it the fuck out. If I see you, I'm going to be like, Darth, half and half. She's half this, she's half that. Okay? Cut it out. See, this is where people get the line and shit. Oh, I'm colorblind. I don't see color. You a goddamn lie. Shut up. You tried it. You see color because that's what this motherfucking society was built on. Fucking seeing color. And so when Trump is over here, oh, we're going to a merit base. First of all, you're not merit based, sir. You are only here because of the reason that you were a celebrity. You were a celebrity. Everybody knew you, and everybody went, shut up. Y'all's a goddamn lie. If y'all didn't know him from a celebrity apprentice or whatever the fuck he was, and all this other shit he was doing in movies and shit. And I'm going to tell y'all another thing. The reason y'all be on here, these motherfuckers, celebritards, cannot be celebrities anymore. And they'll pop on YouTube, ScrewTube, and you motherfuckers will sign up and subscribe to them, and they'll get 1 million motherfucking subscribers just because it's Brad Pitt, or it's Jennifer Aniston, or it's these Oprah. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? So y'all sign up for them because, oh, this is a celebrity. Let me get on and then sign up for them. That's what you did for Trump. Okay? Because he was a celebrity. You motherfuckers voted and did all this Trump. Shut up. We gonna keep it real over this bitch. This what y'all did. So for him to come out and start talking about, it's merit-based. You're not merit-based. I've never agreed with the motherfucking view because they some motherfucking stupid-ass bitches. But I did agree when she said he's not merit-based. His children aren't merit-based. Why the fuck was they in his cabinet in the first place last time he was in? Helping him. Shut up. That's nepotism. Nepotism. What part didn't y'all understand? Everybody in his cabinet, none of them motherfuckers is merit-based. They know somebody who knew somebody. I bet your ass couldn't get on. Even if you had the credentials, they wouldn't let you up that far. Because they knew, look, listen, why do we always have the same candidates that's running in the motherfucking presidential election selection or whatever? That you call that merit? You call that merit base? No! It's because they got money. Okay? Or they got some kind of fame or notoriety. And that's why they're able to be above you. And y'all gonna let these motherfuckers put it in y'all psyche like, oh, well, he just wants to have a merit base. No, the fuck it's not. It's a whoever they want base. That's how that is. Why did Hillary Clinton keep getting the run? Why do these same motherfucking families get to keep running? But y'all gonna let them keep telling y'all it's merit-based. Boy, bye. Y'all tried it. Cut it out. Then most of y'all be over here defending him. Well, he's got the condition. No, the fuck he didn't. He had the name. He had the notoriety. But he's going to tell you now he's taking away programs because you need to be merit-based. Boy, if you don't shut your ass down, you tried it. Your ass did not have no credentials to be presidente. You didn't. You didn't. You had the name, you had money, and you had the notoriety for your motherfucking ass to be able to get up there, to be able to even put your name in the ballot process. And yet, and still, you got normal, everyday motherfucking people talking about, oh, well, he had, no, he didn't have no merit. He had the name Trump. Trump, Steve had Trump. He had the name. Hillary Clinton had the name. They have the name. They're cousins. They have the family bloodline. And you motherfuckers is going to let this motherfucker tell y'all he's going to take programs away. Well, I just need for everything to be merit-based. Shut the fuck up, you hypocritical ass bitch. Okay? You just showed me that you're the most hypocritical ass motherfucker, just like all the rest of them. Because I've been telling y'all they all in this together. And you can take it or let it alone. They're all in this together. And you motherfuckers is over here, oh, he's the savior. No, the fuck he's not. He's doing shit to y'all that wasn't done to him. Fuck is you taking? I don't like DEI. I don't know what the fuck DEI really is, but I do know that it's a LGBTQ. That's when they did it. Okay? Affirmative action, white women, palm-colored women, you motherfuckers was classified as minority, and I don't even know why you was, because you are married to the men that you gave birth to. I don't know why you would even be classified as a minority. Okay? That's just me. But because you are the ones that freaking benefited from affirmative action. And you know you did. So we don't even have to have an argument on that bullshit. Okay? So when they took affirmative action, what the fuck was that for? Asians, you took your ass down there like, oh, like it's against black people or copper color people. But it wasn't. You stupid motherfuckers. Then y'all end up not getting it either. Dumbass motherfuckers. Why you here anyway? I don't give a fuck. Y'all tried it. Okay? But all that being said, let's bring it full circle. Why the fuck is he over here signing up on shit? I'm going to tell you why. Because of Elon Muskie. Elon motherfucking musky ass rat. Your motherfucking ass been trying to come for DEI and motherfucking goddamn affirmative for the longest. And now all of a sudden, your ass is in the mix and Trump can't shit unless you behind him. And I know y'all see that. He can't take a shit unless Elon is behind his ass. Cut it out. So something ain't right with that either. So because y'all don't see it, I'm going to see it for you. Okay? And that's why I put Trump dancing in the dress with Elon, because Elon is fucking running Trump right now, and take it or let it the fuck alone. Okay? Because it's mighty strange that Elon is the one that didn't want DEI and all the affirmative action, And then he gets up there with Trump. Trump wasn't even fucking with that. Now, all of a sudden, Trump did, oh, I'm taking away DEI. Boy, bye. You tried it too. Tried it. Now, Darth say, DEI is just special name. I don't get, listen, I'm going to tell you this. I don't care about it. The whole, no, you know what's the, let me tell you what is a special name for slavery. Work, job. You go for a job, that's DEI. That's the slavery system. Job. If you get up every morning on the clock, going to somebody's business, work, that is slavery. That's the slavery system. Okay? When it's snowing outside and it's icy road and your ass be like, oh, I gotta go to work or I'm gonna lose my job. I gotta go. I'm gonna risk my life sliding and slipping and sliding. That's the slavery system, Darth Kitty. That's what that is. Okay? If you going to work when you don't feel like going to it, that's the slavery system. Trust me, used to do it. Done with that. Never, never, never would I ever do it again. Cut it out. Y'all tried it. No, Darth. DEI was not no special name for slavery because DEI was getting paid way more than a motherfucking 9-to-5er was getting paid. You better go check that shit out. They was getting 40, 50,000, 60,000 for not even coming to fucking work. Okay? A slavery person is an hourly wage motherfucker. The ones that make $10 an hour and you're doing all the work in the world in that hour. You're doing everything in that 1 hour. Cut it out. If you don't know, you're going to learn today. You learned today. Okay? Y'all tried it. Because I knew, and I knew to get the fuck on out of there. Y'all better learn. Cut it out. The DEI is not what y'all think it is, okay? Nor is it what you ever want it to be. The DEI hires are getting more money than you would ever get. Ever. And that's why they're over here counting all the money like, oh my God, look at all this money this way. You got DEI people who are just office managers making fucking $40,000 an hour and shit. Y'all crazy. You're crazy. So they was getting over better than your hourly working ass while you had to think, I'm making $20 an hour and I'm doing this and then shut up. You're not doing nothing but wasting your motherfucking life away. That's what you're doing. Then we always over here talking about, why do we have to work? Why? You don't have to do shit but grow up, do what you do and die. Eat shit, sleep, and die. That's all you have to do. Okay? Tried it. And I'm tired of y'all over here playing these fucking bald-headed games. But with this DEI shit, Trump is the blame. Trump go set your ass down somewhere. Okay? Why y'all over here like he's the motherfucking Antichrist Messiah? Sit your monkey ass down. You doing some foul ass shit right now that we didn't expect you to do. And if you was gonna do it, you should explain yourself, motherfucker. You got explaining to do. You ain't explained the goddamn thing, and you just doing willy-nilly what you doing. I'm gonna do what I do. Boy, bye. Okay? And I told you motherfuckers, the same way that I went and was helping him, I swear to God, the same way I would go after your monkey ass if I figure out you doing some foul ass shit. Because he's an asswipe right now. And he really is. And for y'all to sit here and act like he's not, like he can, his shit don't stink. His shit is very much stinking. It's stinking it's stinking like cow manure right now. Your motherfucking shit is fucking very much stinking, motherfucker. Okay? And it's probably stinking because you know you in there and you ain't got no accountability. Okay? I promise you, I'm tired of you. I know Darth. Now, Texas Green said, I've been sitting back watching Trump. I see things that concern me, and I believe in not worshiping false gods. I only push faith in two men, my father and Jesus. That's a good thing, Texas, because I'm seeing some shit that it's reminding me of Joe Biden, and he's acting like a Joe Biden right now in the early walk like a Joe Biden. He's acting like a Joe Biden right now, but I'm gonna catch his ass in the wake of what he's doing. I'm gonna catch his ass because nigga, wigger, you trying it. And I don't know what you're doing, but you know what he's reminding me of? It's like what I'm peeping, and he might not be doing this, but I'm peeping like what they said. And I used to argue with people in my comments like this. When this motherfucker's father wouldn't let copper-colored people rent out his apartments. And it's reminding me like he's avenging his father, like, oh, now I'm going to change the laws, when people were suing his father. So it's like, now you're going to change the laws with the DEI and the motherfucking affirmative shit, and you're going to change them so that whatever your father did, it would have made him, I am your father. It would have made him right. But bitch, we not playing with your orange ass. You tried it. Why would you do that? Okay? So now you want to make your father right. So now you're going, oh, we're going to abolish all of this stuff. So now my father's name is clear. Bitch, your father's name will never be cleared. Okay? Set your orange ass down. You tried it. Just say it all revolves around one thing, money. And reputation does. Otis, hey, what's up, Otis Moore? He said Trump has always been against DEI and he's been talking about his policy today. Yeah, he has. But let me tell you something. He didn't talk about it like he's not doing like he didn't tell us he was doing it like that. Now I don't agree with DEI. But for him to go all the fucking way back to 1965, that's not DEI. So Otis, I need you to explain that to me. That's not DEI. That's Lyndon B. Moore's, and it wasn't even really called affirmative action, but let's just say it's affirmative action. Why the fuck did you reach all the way back to 1965 when I was born and start pulling shit out to take away? Boy, bye, you tried it. It's one thing to do the DEI, but for you to reach all the way back there, you tried it. So Otis, I need you to explain that to me, okay? Take DEI out of this shit. Go back to when Lyndon B put his shit in, which affected Trump's father. I am your father. He affected that. And now you gonna fucking go around a fucking with 112B, whatever the fuck that law is. Nigga, you ain't had no business. Wigger, you had no business going back there fucking with that. Now somebody better explain to me why he reached all the way back to 1965. Bitch, shut up. You tried it. Trump. Trump say deal just makes it more enticing to the masses. Yeah, but I'm not on that right now. I'm talking about why the fuck he reached back to the 1960s and start fucking with shit that had nothing to fucking do with him, except for his father. How about that? Brown eyes say, pretty brown eyes say, I don't think of Trump as guy. He is just a man who became. He better. That's all he is. That's all he is. Okay. But he still better explain why he reached back to 1965. They've been saying he's a time traveler. Bitch, why is you time traveling back to 1965 to fuck with shit? Why is you time traveling back? Bring your ass, come on. Bring your ass back. Right here. Right here. Cut it out. Texas say I thought it meant Dale Earnhardt. I don't know where you was at, but you tried it. Dust say I saw deport every illegal. Dust, you tried it. You know I love you, Dust. Y'all better stop doing them anagrams and shit. Cut it out. Dark say Dale Earnhardt and Corey should sue for copyright infringement. I don't know nothing about that. Y'all talk amongst yourself, but I'm not on that. Okay, we're not doing that. And Texas said, I don't get why we all cannot contribute equally and resources are split and we can't just coexist. I'm going to tell you why, Texas, and I don't know what ethnicity you is or whatever. I'm going to tell you why they try to keep my Aboriginal indigenous people down. It's because they know we are the heirs to this land, this realm, and they've got to keep their foot on our necks. But they're not going to be able to do it for long because we're rising. Hence that magenta on that light back there. We're rising, and they're not going to be able to do it for long. Okay? But they try to keep the real people of this realm down. Okay? Put their foot on your neck. The copper-colored people try to distance you from your land, trying to change your motherfucking damn identity 50,000 times from Indian to colored to Negro to Black to African American to shut the fuck up. They don't do it to nobody else. So y'all, and I look at y'all with a side eye because you know they've never done it to nobody, no other people. So did it not tweak your motherfucking interest as to why they keep changing their identity? Y'all know why. So shut up. And y'all gonna soon have to own up to it too. Cut it out. They ain't never changed no Europeans, no Hispanics, no nobody's identities. But every fucking other decade, we're fucking Indian, colored, Negro, Black. My children's birth certificate say something other than what I am. My birth certificate says something other than what my mother is. Cut it out. Y'all not that stupid either. And I'm tired of y'all acting too. Like, oh, well, we didn't know. You fucking know. Shut up. You tried it. I'm tired of y'all. I'm on one tonight. I really am. Till this morning. Cut it out. Y'all gonna stop it. And you're not gonna be in my face over here acting like you don't know how many times they've changed our identities to reflect what the fuck they want because they want to keep us off our land. We know it's not your land. We know it. And that's what baffles me when I hear motherfucking stupid motherfuckers talking about go back to Africa. Bitch, we was here before you. So where was you at? You go back to wherever the fuck from which you came. Fuck is wrong with y'all? Stop it. And it's time for somebody to stand up and tell you, stop it. You know good and goddamn well y'all wasn't here before us. Cut it out. This is our America. No, the fuck it's not. And it's going to take somebody to stand up to you motherfuckers and tell you, it's not. You tried it, and you know it's not. Now, I'm going to leave that alone. Y'all done got me a headache. I gave me a headache. I actually did. I'm sorry, y'all. I got to keep it moving. Now, that's enough. Let me see. Pretty brown eyes. You say, in California, we have so many DEI hires here, and we are tired of it since that. Yeah, but pretty brown eyes, when you say DEI hires, sometimes some DEI hires are not unqualified. You know what I mean? So when they put the name DEI, they act like they just went to the circus and grabbed the motherfucker off the circus floor and said, hey, you're going to be the mayor. That's not what happens, pretty brown eyes. That's not what happens. They have to have some qualifications in order to come there. So that's my point. You're acting like just because they are DEI, diversity, equity, inclusion hires, that they have no skills. Now, granted, a lot of them don't, but a lot of them do. So that is like slapping them in the face, like every last one of you, you're not supposed to be here because just because they put them in that position. Did it ever occur to y'all that they grabbed them because they were qualified and they put them in that position because they were the color they was, but they went and picked out the best one that they could pick out? Cut it out, y'all. Y'all cannot do that. Stop it. Dust said the other option was Kamala. Where do you think we would be in? I don't know. Dust. I don't even want to talk about her. She's not in our shit. And she wasn't a DEI hire. She was picked by Joe Biden. Walk like a Joe Biden. So she wasn't. She was a DA before. She was a something else and a something else. So she wasn't. So y'all need to cut it out with that shit too. That bitch, dumb as she was not a DEI hire. Oh, my back. Hold on, y'all. I got to get my back scratcher. She wasn't. Yeah. So everybody, no, we got to get credit where credit is due. Cut it out. Y'all be trying to try it. So Kamala, no matter how dumb she was not a DEI hire. Cut it out. We're not going to even play them games with her like that. Now, Otis say, I am in agreement with Trump on getting rid of DEI. I'm 61, and I've been watching Trump for decades, and he hasn't changed at all. He's saying the thing. Yeah. But he's doing some foul-ass shit, too. And I'm B60, so I know, too, Otis. I've been watching that mother for the longest. And I still was out here on his side, okay? Even though I saw him doing some freaking crap shit, okay? But right about now, with this DEI shit, he needs to have several fucking seats because he's doing too much and not enough. Because if after he told the copper color people, oh, I'm going to help you, because they think that this is affecting them, he should have came out and said, this is not to get rid of, to do this and that and the third. He ain't said shit. He's just behind there signing shit. Bitch, go sit down. You tried it. Trump, stiff-hair Trump, you tried it. Don't play with me. Don't do it. You try. Oh, and let us not get on this Stargate shit. Thank you, Dust. Let us not get on that. Let us not get on this mRNA shit that he's been proposed for cancer. Let's not, and I'm not giving medical advice. I'm not fucking with no disinformation. I'm not doing none of that, YouTube. So leave me alone. But that being said, Let us not get to that. You tried it. Now you know good and goddamn well most people don't want to hear that shit no more. But by the same token, you're over here telling the Army, the Navy, the military that, oh, you shouldn't have had to do this, that, and the third with the COVID. So we're going to give you full pay. But then you're going to turn around talking about the same motherfucking technology that you had in that damn COVID that you're going to tell these motherfuckers that you're promoting again. Boy, bye. And y'all don't fucking seem to get it. Okay? Y'all better fucking wake up. Now I want to know what y'all got to say about that. What about that? What about that? What about the mRNA? What about that? What about him promoting that? Now, there's one thing to support somebody, but it is another thing to keep supporting them to your own detriment. Go ahead. Tell me what you think about that. Just say, what do you think it is? I saw the sexual stuff, and I don't know what you're talking about right there. So I'm going to go on down because I've been asking questions. Don't make me play it. Otis said, Estef, she was a DEI. Biden said he was going to have a black woman. Yeah. Okay, Otis. But she was qualified to do something. So a DEI is what they're trying, diversity, equity, inclusion. The way that they're trying to say it is that you are not qualified for the job. She was a DA. She had all the qualifications to come in and meet something. Now, if you're saying, oh, he just chose her because she was an Indian, because she wasn't a black woman. We don't say black around here, Otis. I am copper. This motherfucking microphone is black right here. This is black. This is black. There's no black over here. We are brown, copper skin. You are a brown, copper skinned, copper toned man. Okay? Your mustache is black. My hair is black. We are not black. And for us to sit here with our eyes and see that our skin is not black and call ourselves black is some retarded shit. Pink people are not white. You are palm freaking color. They're this color. You're a palm colored person. Okay? So over here, we use palm color and copper color. We gonna look we're gonna see what our eyes see. We're not gonna sit over here and call each other black and white when none of your skin tone matches what you're calling each other. It doesn't matter. But let's go back to what you said. That bitch is nowhere near black copper tone. She is a red dot motherfucker. She is in fucking what do they call them? Damn, I done forgot what they call them. But she is not no motherfucking Indian. She's not no motherfucking whatever. Her and Vivek are the same motherfucking people. Okay? They are not us, and she's not no motherfucking black woman. So when he said he gonna pick up be lacking her common sense woman, he didn't pick a black woman. He picked a red dot woman because they are slated to run this government, which is why J.D. Vance's wife is a red dot, which is why the one that's running the, what's his name, what's his name, y'all? The one that's running the FBI now, Cash Patel, is a red dot, okay? But for some reason, goddamn Elon ran him out. He's supposed to be a red dot. Go and look at your local governments, you guys, and see who else is a red dot in this motherfucker. Okay? Because we got a lot of them red dots and Asians over here in Ohio. Y'all better go look, because they're slated to do that. But Otis, she was not a black woman, okay? Period. She was a red dot motherfucker, okay? That's who she is. A Baharat, that's what they call them. She's a Baharat, and the rest of them is a Baharats. They are not us. And it was killing me to hear my people look at this bitch, and just because she got a tan, gonna call her, oh, y'all gotta get over that motherfucking shit when somebody got a tan, little tan on their skin. You over here acting like they you. She's not you. That's why Kendrick Lamar told you. They're not you. They're not. They could be dark-skinned Africans. Africans are not us. They're not us. Period. None of them. Look at Cubans. Cubans be dark as a motherfucker. And the Baharats be dark as a motherfucker. Okay? Moors, they be dark as a motherfucker. They're not you. They're somebody else. But just because they have a tan, you motherfuckers is running around here like, there are people. They're black. They're black. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Stop. Stop it. Stop it. This is black. Learn your colors. Cut it out. I ain't talking to you, Otis, like that. But I'm just saying, cut it the fuck out. How do we let's allow motherfuckers to call us black when we're looking at a penny-colored skin, a copper-colored brown skin, and you're walking around like, I'm black. Us black people. Are you stupid? You be lacking BLACK capital L, your common sense. You crazy. Stop it. And then you too, you palm-colored people, you walking around with a white, oh, we're white. All of the motherfuckers, they classify, because it ain't nothing but a classification. I'm white. No, the fuck you're not. You're palm color. You're pink, palm color as my hand. Cut it out, because slapping and it'll make it red if I slapped you. Cut it out. Y'all gonna stop it. Stop this fucking psychosis, this delusion of reality that they give you. They give you what they tell you you are, and you believe it. You believe it. Cut it out. Even though you're looking in a mirror every motherfucking day and you see copper tone skin or palm color skin, you're still walking around, I'm white. No, the neck of this shirt is white, okay? Cut it out. Period. Told y'all we don't. Otis, we don't play over this bitch. We don't. I love you, Otis. Thank you for being here. We don't play over here. Now Brown said, Kamala said, yeah, she did. Brown eyes, but we ain't even talking about her tonight. I don't give a fuck about Kamala. Texas say that reminds me, Vivek and Elon's response to the visa issue really just. What did they say, Texas? Because we on their ass. Tell me what they said. What's up, different? Hey, different is beautiful. I got your email, baby. I'm gonna pull that video out. Say these colors are codes for status. Calling yourself black is calling yourself not. Ain't that about? Tell them, baby. Tell them. I done told them it's a status, and I'm not going. I don't want to hear this fucking status. You can take the status and kiss my ass. Otis say, Steph, I know that, and you know that, but that's what he said and what he okay, babe. Okay, honey. Now you say SF, she wasn't the best choice or the most qualified. That's all I'm saying. So, I know, honey, but I don't even want to talk about it. She's non-existent. We don't care about her. They didn't learn Otis. They didn't roll her down to the basement with Biden's clone. Okay. Slow down. You say keep your friends close and your no, we don't. That does not mean he turned. Let me tell you something. Some dog. I'm gonna tell you because you ain't been here, baby. But I done told you. You can keep your friends close and your enemies, but you don't keep your enemies so close where they can fucking stab you in the side or poison your ass. You don't do that. He did that his last administration, and he didn't get the hint. Cut it out. No, you don't. That saying is a bullshit ass, dumbass saying nowadays. You do not keep your motherfucking enemy so close to you that he can stab you in the back, shoot you in the gut, do anything to you. Cut it out. You don't keep your enemies closer to you. Is you crazy? You tried it. No, you don't do it. No, hell to the no. And that goes for Vance too. Because I be looking at Vance side-eyed like, motherfucker, you used to hate Trump. And I'm never a Trumper, never a Trumper. Now, all of a sudden, out of the blue, you become the vice president. Boy, bye. Now, Trump, I don't know what the fuck you doing. I don't care. It's your business, sir. But Slumdog, no. I will not I'll keep my enemies at a distance. They won't know they enemies, but they gonna be at a distance. They're not gonna be up so close to me that I can get stabbed in the fucking gut, in the heart, in the back, in the face. I don't give a fuck. No, you're not playing them games. So y'all can take that quote from way back whence it came and bury that bitch somewhere else. No, he brought Pence and kept his Pence closer. And Pence stabbed his ass in the back. All the motherfuckers that was in his cabinet, keep them closer. No. Because sometimes they get too close that you don't know they're that close, and they get a whole bunch of information on your monkey ass. You do not keep them close. So for anybody listening about enemies, do not keep them bitches close. The fuck away from them. Stay far away from them where they don't know nothing about you, and you don't have to worry about them because they ain't that close by you to do nothing to you. That don't even make sense. Keep your enemies closer. Are you stupid? Are you dumb? No. Let me see who I'm missing. I want to say the color of my skin doesn't define as man. I'm American. I don't care about that, Otis. I don't care. I'm going to do like Joe Biden. I don't care. I'm telling you that your skin does matter whether you want to believe it or not. Okay? If it didn't, goddamn Trump wouldn't have just did what he did. Cut it out. I love you too. I love you too, Otis. But cut it the fuck out. Okay, we can be, all cordial with it, but we ain't gonna be delusional with it. Okay, we not gonna be delusional with it. We gonna fucking sit over here and we gonna know it doesn't define you as a man, okay? It should, because you was a beautiful copper colored man, and you should be like, damn, I'm a copper colored man. That's why I be like, ooh, I love this. Ooh. Okay, but if it don't, it don't. But that being said, they gonna look at your skin, trust and believe. So whether you look at it or not, they're gonna look at it. Okay, just like we gonna look at theirs. Cut it out. Don't do it. Don't do it. Otis. I love you too, Otis. Mwah. We love Otis. Bro, that saying stuff that you go over him. I can't get it. I did. I got a video. I got it done. I just didn't put it out, brown ass. I've been over here lollygagging. I made a whole new, but it's about his death. It's about who killed him. So I got the video that I was supposed to put out, but so you want me to put it out because I was too late putting it out. And I say maybe I should before the end of the month. I'll put it out tomorrow. Because it was about the doctor that they said murdered him. So I'm going to put that out. Yes, I will. But I love y'all. I do. I wanted to play this video, but I started talking to y'all. Let me see. Otis said, trust me. Okay. Otis, he cares about skin color too. I'll peep this monkey ass. Okay. Jackie said, as an Oriental, I am yellow. Girl, you more like a, hey, Jackie, you more like the beige of this can. Hey, Jackie, we gonna call you a beige. Jackie is a beige, y'all. She tried it. Hey, y'all know we don't care about no color on this bitch. I'm just trying to tell y'all, if y'all talk about black, bro, don't bring them color games over here. I'll be playing. Y'all know what I'm playing. Dust say exactly, both in trouble. I love you, Dust. Jackie, you ain't no goddamn yellow. Hey, brown ass, who is Karen Bass? Tell me who that is, babe. Jackie said, actually, while I am in the tropics, I am pretty bad. I know you ain't no guy, you beige, okay? We gonna call you a beige, okay? Not you're beige. We gonna call you a beige, Jackie. You a beige girl. I would say Trump has dated copper color women. Yeah, I'm sure he should have, because they're beautiful. Look, he should have. Hey, Otis. He should have, because they're beautiful. Oh, okay, brown eyes. I get it, babe. Hey, wait a minute. Benny and the Jets was trying to get the Asian lady, little Asian kind of looking lady to run from that mayor. What do you think about her, brown ass? Let's see. Dark Kitty said Trump is a businessman, and that's what America needs right now. We need. He ain't acting like a businessman right now. He acting like a political racist. And that's what I said. And I said what I said. Okay? And you can get mad if you want to. He ain't acting like. He's not acting like it. Okay? Jackie, you know we can't say that because they done made them a class, protected class before they made the freaking brown copper people who keep getting shot down in the streets. They didn't make them no class, protected class, but they made Asians protected class. Yeah, all right. Get out. The ones that be in the nail salon talking about, hurry up and buy. Okay. I ain't been to a nail tech. Look at my nails. They look awful. Let me tell you something. But I got some fake ones I can glue on. But I used to go get my nails done all the time. I boycotted the nail salon, the toe salon, even though they treat me good. For some reason, when I go around Asians, they just treat me like royalty. But I be seeing how they treat my peoples, so I can't even do it. I can't go over there with y'all. I'm sorry, Asians. Now, y'all be treating me good, but I've been seeing how y'all did people, so I had to boycott y'all monkey asses, okay? You're not getting my dollar. Hurry up and buy. No. Hurry up and leave. Hurry up and never come, okay? Brown eyes say, which Asian lady? I didn't hear that. Look at Benny and the Jets, Brown eyes. On Benny and the Jets. He had it over there. Jackie say, I can, my mom. I don't know what that say. Be out name. I don't know what you said, Jackie. You said Vietnamese, sorry. Oh, okay. Jackie say she the one who told me that. Okay. She told you that? I love you, Jackie. You my boo-boo. You better come back on here. I don't know why you scared to come on here anymore. But I gotta get ready to go. Let's see. I wanted to put y'all this last thing. Oh, Dark say, didn't know scorpions could swim. What you talking about scorpions could swim? You talking. Dust said, is you talking to Dust? The scorpion asked the frog for a ride across the river. Dust, what is this analogy about? Dust, tell me what the hell you talking about. Why did the scorpion ask the frog for a ride across the river? Why? Why, Dust? Why? Now look, y'all making me not show y'all this video. Okay, I gotta get y'all this video up before we get out of here. How many of y'all didn't see the beginning? I'm gonna put the beginning where I found this video of the video, because most of y'all wasn't even here. I know Dark, you was here. My Dark was here, wasn't she? Let's see. Let me get my video back up here. I'm gonna move it up, so hold on. Dust, you tried it. Dark say, show us the video, please. I will show it to you, Dark. I'm gonna put the real video up tomorrow because I was trying to get it. That's what took me so long getting on here because I didn't put it. Hey, Jackie, I don't trust them hoes. Did you hear me, Jackie? I don't trust them hoes. Don't trust them new niggas over there. The ones with the shiny straight hair. They'll kick you and leave you. They'll punch you and deceive you. Don't trust them new niggas over there. How about that? But get my voice back, I'll sing it better. We don't trust them new niggas over there. The ones with the shiny hair. Sorry, you peoples. Okay. Okay, Dark. Dark told me to play it. Okay. Dark told me to play the video. So I'm going to play a little bit while I find my one video, and then we're going to get out of here, y'all, because I know y'all got to go to the work. How many of y'all got to go to the work? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all got to go to the work. Okay? Tell me y'all got to go to the work while I play this video. I'm going to fast forward it because it's got a lot, and I want to, and I don't want to play the whole video for y'all. So hold on. Hold on, y'all. So we gonna
DEI is a scam and a mess. I'm sure y'all have been hearing a lot about diversity, equity, and inclusion lately, but there's a lot of misconceptions out there about what it actually is. DEI is often described as a way to boost opportunities for people in historically marginalized groups. It's kind of like affirmative action, but there are some pretty big differences. DEI is heavily influenced by intersectionalism and critical race theory. Its most prominent advocates, such as Ibram X. Kendi and Robin DiAngelo, view people primarily as members of identity groups centered around race or ethnicity or gender, with a moral hierarchy that puts the most oppressed groups at the top and the oppressors at the bottom. In other words, you're either owed something or should lose something based on factors like your skin color. Supporting DEI actually means supporting an ideology which mocks punctuality, logical reasoning, work ethic, and even the nuclear family as whiteness, which places an obsessively high sense of importance on race and gender over competence, and which demands a religious level of ideological conformity. What?
All right, y'all.
Y'all heard about Donald Trump's latest attack on DEI? Yeah, he just revoked a civil rights era executive order signed by President Lyndon B. Johnson in 1965 to prevent discriminatory practices in government contracting. So what Trump did on Tuesday is he revoked Executive Order 11246. That was put into place so that any contractor who did business with the government and accepted over $10,000 could not, by law, discriminate against potential employees and their workers when it came to their sex, gender, race, or religion. With a stroke of a pen, Donald Trump
ripped it apart. Bye-bye to all of those affirmative action protections that were put into place to help and to protect marginalized groups and communities. Why? Because DEI is under attack, and as a result, anybody who is not a white man is under attack.
DE&I as itself has been weaponized, and I believe it's dead. I believe that as a program, it's dead, and I'm fine with that. I've said that before. But diversity is the future of this country because demographics are destiny.
We are just hours away from the end of all DEI programs in those dedicated departments in the federal government. The Office of Personnel Management is set at 5 p.m. Eastern to meet the deadline for all government agencies to close those offices, and the employees, for at least the time being, will be on paid administrative leave. That follows President Trump's executive orders to bring an end to DEI and to make America merit-based.
DEI did not benefit black people en masse. It benefited a couple of token blacks. And I'm sorry, y'all gonna lose your little token benefits. Barack Obama is the first president to use the words diversity, equity, and inclusion in his DEI initiative that he signed in August of 2011, mandating that the federal government take steps to diversify, include, and guarantee equity for minorities. But it was all about the rainbow. That law was about immigrants and rainbow gangers. It was not about black people. Yes, you have a few black people who are going to lose some DEI benefits. But we are 42 million. And when we add our African immigrant brothers and sisters in, we're about 45, 48. I'm going to round it up because they always suppress our numbers. I'm going to round it up to 50 million Africans in America. Somebody help me understand how Barack Obama's DEI has benefited black people in these past 16 years. Help me understand.
President Donald Trump says he's going back to a merit-based system. Going back to where? When was it ever merit-based in America? And you know where they're starting? With diversity, equity, and inclusion. It is January 22nd, folks, and today, federal DEI offices are closing down. Those employees are being put on paid leave, all saying they're going back to a system of merit. But when exactly was that? Was it before the Civil Rights Act, when you had only essentially white men competing for top jobs at top corporations, African Americans locked out of many educational opportunities, many colleges, many positions, women as well? Was it the 70s or the 80s when white women benefited from affirmative action? So you tell me, when was merit the system in America?
Hello, fuckers. You guys do realize that Trump got rid of DEI so that they can go back to the great old MAGA days where they had all white males working everywhere? Think about it. Especially all of you non-white and females that voted for him. Look at his cabinet. Only one that's not white but desperately wants to be.
Before I go in the house to be with my children, I want to say something really quick. So, over the last 4, 5, 6 years, 8 years really, there have been a lot of funders who focus on minority and minority small businesses, so like women, people of color, businesses that have been sued by white men for their diversity programming. And that uptick of lawsuits filed happened under Donald Trump. And now on a federal level, he is wanting to pull back absolutely anything that is about diversity, equity, and inclusion. It is actually smart for places to say, oh, we're rolling back our diversity, equity, and inclusion programming, as long as they don't do it in their practices, right? To keep them from becoming targets. Because let me tell you something. Because these are things that have been upheld by the Supreme Court, right? Like state level Supreme Courts, federal level Supreme Courts that have been upheld, that you cannot discriminate against white men, even if you are an organization that focuses on minority small businesses, that you cannot discriminate against white men.
Why?
Eventually there will be no opportunities and no money left if organizations continue to put themselves in a position to be sued by white men for diversity, equity, and inclusion. So what we really need to do right now as a people is focus on the practices. Are the practices changing? Like, for example, with Target. Yes, they said they rolled back their diversity, equity, and inclusion programming, but they have their belonging programming, which that's diversity, equity, and inclusion.
Which is the same.
They have that programming,
Same, y'all.
right? So let's watch what happens with that. Do they still have Black-owned businesses within their stores? Are they still supporting Black-owned businesses in the way that they have over the last 8 years? As of today, yes. Now, if that changes, that's when we need to hit the button. But them just saying we're rolling back diversity, equity, and inclusion ultimately gives us some protection. The shit is nuanced. And this is just some shit I was thinking about on my way here. Also, for the record, I work in policy. I work in legislative, systemic, and institutional policy. So I think about things like that.
President Donald Trump ordered all diversity, equity, and inclusion (DEI) staff in the federal government to be placed on paid leave, with plans to eventually lay them off. This move is part of his broader effort to eliminate affirmative action within federal agencies. The announcement follows an executive order Trump signed on his first day back in office, aimed at dismantling diversity and inclusion initiatives. These programs include anti-bias training and even funding for minority farmers and homeowners. A significant development came Tuesday, January 21st, when Trump revoked Executive Order 11246, originally signed by President Lyndon B. Johnson in 1965. This landmark order prohibited discrimination in federal workplaces based on race, color, religion, and national origin. It was later amended to include gender. Johnson's executive order was a cornerstone of civil rights advancements, signed 2 years after Martin Luther King Jr.'s iconic "I Have a Dream" speech. Trump's recent actions mark a stark shift in federal policy.
This month erased what our ancestors fought so hard for us to have. Erase all of the progress that we have made over the last 60 years with the swipe of a pen. If only we had some type of warning that this would happen. Oh yeah, we did. It was written right in Project 2025. You know that thing that y'all said he wasn't a part of? That thing y'all said we was using to fearmonger people with? It was written right in Project 2025. He basically said, you know, it's okay to discriminate. It's perfectly legal. Discriminate away. But see, here's the thing with that discrimination shit. It works both ways. If you are a minority-owned business, I suggest you think very carefully about who you serve and who you hire. And while I am devastated, I know that the pride comes before the fall. But unfortunately, a lot of damage will be done before that happens. So this is
Yes,
the time
he did,
that we need to
Jackie.
find
Yes,
out
he
people.
did.
We need to be preparing for what's to come.
All right, Mr. DeMille, I'm ready for my close-up.
This week, I will also end the government policy of trying to socially engineer race and gender into every aspect of public and private life. We will forge a society that is colorblind and merit-based.
If you don't really understand government or politics, but you want to understand what it means when they say Trump took away DEI in government and changed the federal hiring practices, watch this. And if you black, it took us 100 years to get a president to sign some of these things into an executive order. Yep. Within 48 hours of him being president, he took them away.
Right.
So he starts off basically trying to say that the federal government gives civil rights protection, so we don't need extra protections. But he says, but the current federal hiring practices are broken, insular, outdated. They no longer focus on merit or skill and dedication to our Constitution. Federal hiring should not be based on impermissible factors such as one's commitment to illegal race-based discrimination under the guise of equity. They're calling equity racism now. In the DEI ending in contracting, he says the medical industry, the large commercial airlines, law enforcement agencies, and institutions of higher education have adopted and are actively using dangerous, demeaning, and immoral race and sex-based preferences under the guise of so-called diversity, equity, and inclusion. They went all the way back to 1965 to take away an executive order by Lyndon Johnson. So I went to look up what was in that executive order. Two things were in there: non-discrimination in government employment, non-discrimination in government contractors and subcontractors. The contractor will not discriminate against an employee or applicant for employment because of race, color, religion, or sexual orientation, gender identity, or national origin. The contractor will take affirmative action to ensure that applicants are employed and that employees are treated during employment without regard of their race, color, religion, sex, sexual orientation, gender identity, or the national origin. Such action shall include, but not be limited to, the following: employment, upgrading, demotion or transfer, recruitment or recruitment advertising, layoff and terminations, pay rates, or other forms of compensation, and selection for training, including apprenticeship. Okay. Now, this is basically two executive orders that take away 100 years of black advocacy with the swipe of his pen. There are people who worked for decades to ensure that black people could have equal protection under the law. We know we got civil rights, but they continue to erode our civil rights. When you've got a court that's got the majority of the people appointed are conservatives, of those conservatives, the majority of them have been appointed by Trump, and they don't believe in certain civil rights protections. The reason we had presidents write these executive orders was to ensure that the people who were administering the job in the government actually did those jobs. Trump is basically saying it's okay to discriminate against people if you think that they are not merit-based in this equation. How do you end up in this situation? If all the people in the room are white males making the decisions about what the merit should be, then how do people from other communities even get in the conversation? And me specifically speaking for black men and women, this is a response to black women being the most educated group in America right now, chasing their dreams to get to positions that give them the opportunity to be successful. Black men who have jumped over hurdles that have been set for them and acquiring positions that they deem we are not fit to be in. We should be very concerned. Because when you do away with these protections, you basically say we're determining what the merits are. Now, for me, because I understand how these people work, if you are a business owner and you're black, you should be very concerned because all of the protections that they put in to ensure that we got to be considered, they're removing them. If you're black and you desire to move and work in government, you should be concerned. Because all of the things that we have put in as protections to ensure that there was equal protection under the law, or to ensure that the people working within the administration were actually abiding by the rules, Trump said we don't play by those rules anymore. We don't care about ensuring that the government looks like America. We don't care about ensuring that we're equitable in all of the things. And that's how discrimination expands. That is how discrimination expands. When you're not at the table, you're always on the menu. And if you're over there performing at the inauguration or a Trump supporter, justify this one for me. Make it make sense.
Trump signed these orders to end DEI programs. What does that mean? Trump ordered U.S. diversity offices to close and workers to be put on administrative leave. Government contracting programs aimed at minorities and women, some of which have been operating for decades, have been suspended. I see. A memo from Secretary of State Marco Rubio told State Department officials they'd face adverse consequences if they failed to report colleagues who concealed existing DEI programs in the department. But this just affects government jobs. Nope, educational agencies and universities have been told they have to comply with the SCOTUS decision to ban race-conscious admissions. And Trump also told federal agency heads to find public companies to investigate over their DEI policies. What does that mean? Publicly traded companies. Also nonprofits with assets over 500 million, universities with endowments over $1 billion, those kinds of works. Where's this coming from? Technically speaking, Lyndon B. Johnson's executive order from 1965. It directed federal contractors to take affirmative action
Kia Turner with a Fox 5 News alert this morning. President Trump continuing to make good on several campaign promises with a series of executive orders. The latest is an end to the Biden-era mandates for diversity, equity, and inclusion programs within the federal government. All federal DEI staff have been ordered to be placed on paid administrative leave by 5 o'clock tonight.
Historically black colleges and universities.
Hold on, y'all. I went too far. Here we go. And the sound is
The
off.
executive order was signed during Trump's first week back in office, labeling federally funded DEI roles as wasteful. Despite this directive, agencies like the ATF reportedly explore ways to retain these positions using legal loopholes. This brings us to a heated debate. Are DEI initiatives essential for progress in federal agencies, or do they hinder merit-based governance?
Welcome back to The Factor Uncensored. Tech businessman Elon Musk is facing scrutiny again. He's being criticized for his views on diversity, equity, and inclusion efforts at United Airlines and Boeing. He retweeted one user's post who said pilots who are graduates of historically black colleges and universities had lower IQs than the rest of the population, meaning white people. My next guests say the original post was totally flawed, and there's no problem with black pilots in the cockpit. Joining us on The Factor Uncensored to talk about this tonight, Oliver Brown, a pilot, an attorney, and a proud product of the HBCU system, along with Todd Smith, who's also a product of the HBCU system. When you guys see people making comments like this and Elon Musk agreeing to it as a pilot, your thoughts on this, Oliver?
Well, first of all, I saw the tweet that he, I guess, liked or commented on, whatever. Those are made up facts and statistics, and that's like common, red herring type bull crap that people use in arguments. But it was offensive that Elon, who is in such a prominent position in the aviation industry, i.e. SpaceX and all the stuff that he's done, for him to even think that is realistic, it was very disappointing. There's plenty of African American pilots that are more than qualified, and it's disheartening to see a leader in aviation talk like this.
And Todd, your perspective, are you shocked that now Elon Musk is agreeing with something like this, or he's showing us who he is?
Showing us who he is. I mean, he's the reason why
Yes,
we need DEI.
yes.
He's against DEI, but think about what that means. Diversity. Who is against diversity? When I think about diversity, I'm not just talking about race and gender. As a businessman, I want people younger than me to tell me what's happening. I want people older than me to tell me what they're interested in. So that only helps you from a business perspective. Equity, equality, inclusion. Who doesn't want to be included? But he's the reason why we need these efforts, because if he was around black pilots, maybe or wannabe pilots, maybe he would understand how ignorant his comments are.
You want to see somebody that responds to your house, your emergency, whether it's a medical call or a fire call, that looks like you. It gives that person a little bit more ease, knowing that somebody might understand their situation better.
Girl come downstairs, she come out her apartment with her baby with no shoes on. I said, oh, girl, it's cold outside. She said, something ain't right. I said, oh, man. She said, oh, man, the building is on fire. I said, no, what? I got my 3 kids and we bounced out. We ain't gonna be in no fire, not today.
Target is the latest company to roll back its diversity, equity, and inclusion initiatives. This comes on the heels of President Trump signing an executive order putting a stop to DEI programs across the federal government. Now, the move is because Trump and his supporters believe DEI programs threaten merit-based hiring, promotion, and educational opportunities. Fox 9's Leon Purvis joins us from the newsroom about what Target will do moving forward. Leon?
Karen, Target says they will recruit and retain team members who represent the communities they serve. But one expert I talked to tonight says without intentionality, disparities could still remain.
Diversity, equity, and inclusion is about all differences.
All differences include generation, religion, gender, and race, among other things, according to strategic diversity trainer Sarah Taylor. On Friday, Target announced it's rolling back its DEI initiatives. That includes concluding their 3-year DEI goals, their racial equity, action, and change initiatives, and stopping all external diversity-focused surveys. The goals included hiring and promoting more women and members of racial minority groups, and recruiting more diverse suppliers, like business owners by people of color, women, and those in the LGBTQ plus community.
To be representative of your community.
Target did say they will recruit and retain team members who represent the communities they serve. They also will aim to create joyful experiences for guests to feel seen and celebrated, and have a goal of building deep and lasting relationships with the communities they serve. Target calls it the bullseye strategy. Target adds they will remain focused on driving business by creating a sense of belonging for their team, guests, and communities through a commitment to inclusion. Live in the newsroom, Leon Purvis, Fox 9.
Yo, did you hear about Target? I know you heard. You heard the news? No. What's going on now? I haven't been paying much attention. Target is rolling back all of its DEI initiatives, diversity, equity, inclusion, not only for what's on the shelves, but for the people who work there, who they hire, and how they do business with black folk. Not Target, Target? Target is that girl. Target is my homie. No, they doing us dirty like that? Oh, it's absolutely true. And so you know what that means, right? We need to divest. We need to protest. We need to boycott Target immediately. Love that idea. Protest, hit them where it hurts in the pocketbook with money and dollars, but won't that affect the black businesses that we're trying to help that are inside of Target? Wait a minute. Auntie Tab is at Target. Has anybody heard from her? Yeah, she just put out a video. Let's watch it and see what she has to say. What did she say? What did she say? What are we going to do? Girl, I don't know. She was just silent, eating grapes. But wait a minute.
True.
Maybe that's a signal to us. She's being silent. Maybe she's protesting. Maybe that means we need to protest too. Okay, so we're going to divest, protest, and boycott. Get on the internet. Tell everybody you can. Get a feel for what the people are saying. Protest, protest, boycott, boycott. Boycott? Protest? You brokies are not getting me to not go to Target, especially with their Black History line about to come out. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do targeted shopping, and I'm still going to Target. I'm going to pick up my latte, and I'm going to stroll through the aisles per usual. Because if you're not boycotting Meta, and you're not boycotting Instagram, and you're not boycotting Facebook, you're not going to tell me what to do, and you're not going to tell me that I have to boycott and protest Target. So there. Oh, and we're kicking you out the group, too. Nah. No. Everybody just hold on. Simmer down. Did you see the statements from several Black-owned businesses inside of Target, including the Lip Bar, and Do, and Camille Rose? And even Auntie Tab had something to say. I think that both things can be true. I see both sides. I understand why you think there needs to be a protest and a boycott, but I can also be empathetic, and I see their side. So I think we need to go into the store, buy up all the Black merchandise so we can show Target we mean business, and they don't suffer at the same time. Doesn't that make sense? So let me get this straight.
No.
The idea of boycotting and protesting is going to Target, going inside the store, buying everything off the shelves, and putting your Black dollars back into that corporation's hands? That's what you think? That's what you think protesting is? You know, truthfully speaking, if you all are going to organize, which I am well-versed in this space, if you all are going to organize, you really shouldn't be talking about it on the internet. Put that back in the group chat. You know they're listening to everything we say. Shh. Okay, so now I'm super confused. Do we boycott and not support them at all? Or do we go to Target and only buy Black and throw up the middle finger and say, F you, Target, F you, Target. I'm still going to buy my Black products.
Only
and
buy
walk out the store and don't buy anything else. A lot of people are saying a lot of things, and I still don't know what to do. Boycott, protest, boycott, protest. Supporting, buy Black only. Keep supporting, buy Black only.
Black people, I hope y'all know we boycotting Target and Walmart, which I don't shop there, but a lot of y'all do. It's a boycott from here on out. Because if your life, if your equity, if your inclusion, if your diversity doesn't matter to these companies, stop letting your dollar matter. They need to understand that they are not going to keep treating us like we are disposable. First you were an ally, now you want to roll back programs that promote diversity, equity, and inclusion because Donald Trump done got in office? Cool. We don't even need to be in uproar. We just need to start putting our money where our mouth is. Because see, they forget history, and they forget how in history, when we actually unify, how powerful we are. When our ancestors didn't want to sit in the back of the bus no more, they had a boycott. You got to hit them where it hurts, and it's always going to be in their pockets. Because see, they think that removing programs and policies is going to be enough to suffocate us until we no longer exist. But they got another thing coming. We don't have time for anything that is counterproductive to us unifying and moving as a unit. We just don't. And I want to know why we don't have more black celebrities speaking out against these companies and telling and leading a boycott when they choose to roll back their DEI. Because y'all shows speak up and speak out when promoting a politician and telling us to vote for that politician who ain't doing nothing for us, who ain't getting nothing done for us, who ain't protecting our security, who ain't protecting our democracy, who ain't protecting our diversity, our equity, and our inclusion. Because what's his name? Joe that just left, he knew that was under attack. He knew that was that Donald Trump was talking about getting rid of it. He could have did something about it. Before he left, he didn't. Not even with his black female president sitting there, he didn't. So y'all want to run out there every 4 years promoting these politicians, and they not doing anything to protect our security and protect our rights. And y'all know the most ticklish part about all this to me is when you walk into a Target, when you walk into a Walmart, it's primarily black staff, black and brown. Little equity, a little inclusion. What about that intimidates you so much so? You focused on...
And my people are telling me on here that we boycotting Target?
Yeah, bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. Bitch.
Okay, quick question. So if y'all aren't shopping at Walmart or Target anymore because they're not promoting black-owned businesses, but they're still selling black-owned products, who's gonna buy those products?
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, clearly we need to just start buying more products directly from the business owner, especially black and PFC-owned business.
All right, y'all. I have to let this go. And we are about to shut this down because I didn't know it was this late, this early, or what it is. So that's why I shut it down. So I'm saying good night, good morning, good night, good whatever y'all do. I don't say good morning, but we don't say that. But Pretty Brown Eyes, I love you. Dark Kitty, Otis, Jackie. Otis, come back again, babe. Come back. Let's see. Who else we got? I know everybody gone because they sleep. G from the Bay. Welcome, G from the Bay. Come back, baby. And the Dark Kitty, you my dude. Dark Kitty. Where's my dust and my TN? They didn't win. They didn't laugh. But anyway, y'all gotta go. And I'll be back. This video is not gonna be like this. This is the rough drive. But I love you more, Dark Kitty. I love you, baby. Love you, Brown Eyes. Toy, I didn't even see you in here, Toy Mafia. How you sneak in here? You know I love you. Love you, my Jack Jack. It's my Jack Jack. And Otis, you say I'm always, oh, good. But I'm gonna have this video out because this is the rough draft y'all saw. So I'm gonna put it up in the morning. And then I'm gonna have my little Diddy video up that I've been holding on to. I'm gonna let it go because I gotta clear it all out. So I got a few videos that y'all gonna be getting before the end of the week. And then I'll be back on Phuckery Friday, y'all. Because I got some shit for Phuckery Friday. Brown I say nice chatting with you, Otis. Okay, y'all, I'm going to be gone because I got to beat the sun. Y'all know I don't be wanting the sun to hit my arse before I get into the bed. So I'll see y'all on Phuckery Friday, but y'all will have these videos up. So y'all please go look at the videos when I put them up. And I did put up my new channel, but I'll put the link in here on Phuckery Friday for You Tried It. You tried it. Okay. I do got the You Tried It channel up. Good night, Brown Eyes. Love you, honey. You be safe out there, okay? And keep your... I don't know what you can do besides boiling some eucalyptus in your house. So in case that smoke is coming around, so you can make sure your nose is okay. Okay, babe? So you be safe, Brown Eyes. G from the Bay. Well, I'm so glad you came. So you come back, okay? All right, y'all. I gotta go. Let's see if I can take y'all out with something. Let's see. We're gonna see if I can take y'all out with a song. Let's see what I got. If I got something on my desktop, I'll take y'all out with it. Other than that, I'm gonna have to get on out of here. Hold on, because I don't like to be not taking y'all out. Even though I know that they'll probably clap me. They're gonna clap me with something. We'll take y'all out with Puddles. Because they don't usually get me with Puddles. So because they don't usually get me with Puddles, I'm gonna take y'all out with Puddles. Texas Green says, I wish everyone could relate. For the last 4 years, conservatives were on edge going to church. IRS-based internet services will not touch us. We need to sever. Yeah, and they said them banks wouldn't. Trump said them banks wouldn't be fucking with you if you said that you was a conservative. But anyway, we got to go. So I'm going to put y'all the good night song out. So hold on, y'all. Yeah, I'm going to take y'all out with Puddles. Where he go? A lot of y'all don't know about Puddles, but a lot of my regulars, y'all know about Puddles. There he goes. Always just leaving in the middle of the song. And that's how I'm going to leave y'all. Gotta go. Hey, y'all. See y'all on Friday. Y'all have a beautiful week. Love y'all. Bye, Brown Eyes. Love you. Pretty brown eyes. You know I love you. Bye, pretty brown eyes. Bye, Texas Green. Dark Kitty. All of y'all. Good night, y'all. Bye.